You
I
didn't
will
know that
say the
things like that are moving in a linear line across your, like above your head, will move in an
yeah
apparent
because of
arc
the
path.
globe. Because of the globe, yes.
What?
No, dude.
The globe
Yes, that's
moves. So the globe moves the light. Is that what you're saying?
no. The globe makes it appear like the light moves. I mean, the light
What,
does
up,
move as well.
down? Like
The
what?
down. Well, the light in this case is moving down.
Moving down. The light's moving down. So is the Earth going concave?
No, that's just doing its thing. It's just stationary ball,
That's
glob. The
opposite of what it should be doing then. Is that right?
glob, globular Earth.
So opposite of what it should be doing?
Where's the video?
Videos, but I posted it like 3 times, and it's sending right now. So just calm down.
Calm down. I don't hear anyone being not calm.
Keep your hair on.
Yeah, dude, I really suggest you go look at some streetlights or some clouds or some airplanes moving above your head. And you see how it appears that they arc above your head, even though
I
they're
love
moving
that
linearly.
you're falling back on a globe model right now. I want to see your flat model.
What globe model?
What, dude?
You're just falling back on a globe model right now.
What's the globe model got to do with streetlights?
I mean, fucking, I don't know why this guy keeps talking about streetlights. I'm not engaging with that.
Yo, do you need a model,
It's the
honestly?
laser. Is what I'm
Do
talking
you
about.
need a model to determine if your cutting board's flat? For real?
Say again. You cut out.
You need a model to determine if a cutting board is flat.
No. Do you?
What do you mean? What do you mean by model too? Like just something that you show, or
like Jessica Alba.
Yeah. What are you actually looking for?
Yeah.
Like.
You said yeah.
Oh yeah, I want to see how this works on a flat Earth model. I want to see why I'm seeing this in the video.
How what works?
Why the light appears to bend.
Why the light appears to bend? So is the light bending or the Earth bending?
So you're shining a laser straight up into the sky, yeah? That's the video? And you're saying that at some point that laser being shone straight up appears to bend.
Not straight up. Not straight up.
Well, not straight up, but you're not
It's like 45 degrees.
Level or horizontally, yeah?
No, yeah, it's like upwards, yeah, it's on the upwards incline, yeah.
Appears to bend from your position?
Well, he's shooting upwards, which is perpendicular to horizontal. That's it. Globe debunked right there. Welcome.
Yo, tourist, you know that even if you were to see an airplane continually increase in altitude, moving towards your horizon would eventually reach the vanishing point, right? You understand
CB,
that?
did you change mics?
Which only works on
Just
a globe.
kidding.
That's a globe model, you're right.
So my question is, what's causing that laser to bend, according to your perspective? What are you claiming here?
Light refraction.
Okay, what's that got to do with the surface then?
So it's refracting off the molecules in the upper atmosphere.
Refraction doesn't work on a globe.
Yeah, what's that light got to do with the surface bending, right?
What causes?
I've got video of it.
What causes this refraction that's occurring? Sorry, I have a phone call.
All right.
Contact with the electrons in the Yeah, sorry.
Bro.
Let him answer that real quick.
So you show a video of an apparent light bending, right? And then what's that got to do with the surface bending?
It's not apparent. What do you mean apparent?
Okay, you've got a picture of a light bending, a laser bending. What's that got to do with the surface?
Video.
Video
Hold on,
is so video
yeah, I got a
has
video
to
of
do
it,
with
yeah.
so video has to do with the surface.
No, I was saying why apparent.
Okay, so you've got a video of light bending. What's that got to do with the surface?
So, tourist, the first. Sorry, I heard a little bit of that.
Why apparent?
You're a retard, dude.
I missed the answer as to what was causing that light to apparently bend as you're shooting it up.
Apparent video. Like, what does that mean?
What do you mean? Exactly.
What do you mean?
That.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Shit. All right. Testing.
Yeah, you're cutting in and
Yeah.
out, dude. You got a bad lag.
It should be better now.
That's better. So, what did you say was causing?
I mean, it should be, but it should be fixed now.
No.
Hey, Tur, so
Well,
you're
I'm
saying
saying,
that
right,
things can
what's
only
causing
move?
this is
Sounds like your signal's
Sorry.
bending.
yeah. Go on.
No, I'm just saying, you're saying that things can only move in an arc
No,
path
I'm not.
above a curved surface?
I still haven't
Things
heard
would
what
on a globe,
causation.
in a globe model, in a hypothetical globe model, things moving through the sky would appear to disappear over the horizon, right? In a globe model, because they'd be going along the atmosphere, right, which would curve.
Yeah.
So just even in a hypothetical, we can agree that's how the globe would work.
And
Well, you understand that if
So
the
what you're
Earth is
describing,
measured flat, then that phenomena has to be occurring over a flat surface. If the Earth is measured flat,
it
yes,
couldn't occur
you
over
understand that?
a flat surface.
Well, I wouldn't.
It couldn't occur over a flat surface.
I wouldn't take this as any type of evidence of a globe when you're shooting a laser into the sky and you say that apparently it's deviating.
There's no apparent.
So the
Have you
reason,
watched the video?
you can't even
Well,
relate it to the surface, right? Like,
No.
what's
well,
it
the
got
thing
to
is,
do
it's
with the
because
surface?
for context, we were talking about like laser tests over water, and we're saying that the laser is bending downwards at an approximate 8-inch per mile squared, parallel with the surface of a globe, which is why he's trying to get evidence for a laser curving
No, that's not
downwards
what
at
I
that
said.
same rate, right?
No, I never said that the laser is just bending like perfectly in line with the what? What did you just say? 8 inches? I never named a number like that. That's not what causes light
Well,
refraction.
this is what you were
Okay,
talking
so
about
what
earlier when I
causes
talked
light
to you before.
refraction? What causes light refraction?
Electrons, like I guess, like you're reflecting off electrons in molecules, in atoms.
I think you need to look.
Right.
You need
The
to
light
look it up.
bounces off.
So, one, your terrestrial refraction
what-
does
that's
not meet the law of refraction at all. So the law of refraction states you need a boundary between two isotropic media. So where is the horizontal boundary between two isotropic media occurring here? What's the media?
The fucking what? You're gonna have to explain that to me
So
again.
you don't understand refraction.
Am I wrong that refraction is caused by the laser bending?
Yes, you're
like,
wrong.
bouncing off electrons in the atoms.
Yes, you are wrong.
Okay.
Refraction is caused by a heat gradient, a temperature gradient, yeah? So Well, this
All right,
is
send me the source.
this is the
Send me the
claim. This is the
send me the
claim. Hold on. We got two claims on the table here. Yeah, we've got refraction, which this here does not meet the definition of the law of refraction. Can you
yeah,
agree
send
with
me the
that?
source. Well, let's see the source that you're getting this refraction of.
What do you mean the source? It's the law of refraction, Snell's law. Do you not know Snell's law?
Which is what?
The law of refraction.
Which is what?
You just
That
said
you
it.
need. I just said it, yeah. The light path needs to travel through a horizontal boundary between two isotropic media. The refraction occurs at the boundary. Where is the boundary? In the stratified atmosphere.
Refraction is caused by material, not temperature, right? It doesn't matter what temperature it is.
Dude, we got
show
two
it.
claims on the table here. You're listening? We have refraction that you're claiming, that you're mixing in with something called a claim of terrestrial refraction. Yeah? So what I'm telling you is it doesn't meet the law of refraction. Do you understand that?
Yeah, let's see your source for that, like, because you're just making it up.
No, you're a fucking idiot. I'm not making it up. It's called Snell's law. Wait 1 minute and I'll drop a fucking citation.
Well, while you're at it, can you what do you mean by
So Snell's
material?
law is going to say
All right,
that light
hello,
refraction. You're
hello,
about to prove
hello,
that.
hello,
Sorry.
hello. Yeah, you just said
Yeah, go ahead, man.
refraction. You just said refraction's caused by material. What? Can you elaborate on that?
Yeah, not temperature. Not
No, no,
temperature. Yeah.
no. Don't worry about the temperature part. You said caused by material. Can you just elaborate on that a bit?
Yeah, light changes speed when traveling through different materials.
Yeah. Okay.
Excellent.
Yeah, that's fair enough. So what's the material?
Yeah.
Through different materials that have a different refractive index, and the refraction occurs at the boundary between the two media. So do you agree that what we're seeing here is not refraction and not Snell's law? I've just dropped in the chat. There's some refractive indexes for you of different materials.
Yeah, I'm reading it right now. Like, I'm not about to, I've got to read it first.
I'm just letting you know that after I posted something, there's some other posts there, and I dropped in a refraction index of different materials so that you have it there.
Yeah, right here. Right here. Okay, so let's go on to the second paragraph of the source you've cited, farsidephuutexas.edu. Right? Second paragraph. Middle sentence, second paragraph. Thus, the law of refraction predicts that a light ray always deviates more towards the normal in the optically denser medium.
Correct.
Yeah, that's what I just said. Yeah, it's
No.
density. You said it was
Where
temperature.
is the boundary? Yeah, wait, because you're confusing two different types of refraction. So, what I'm trying to establish again is that what you're claiming is not the law of refraction, because the law of refraction is the bending of a path of light as it passes from one material to another. The refraction occurs at the boundary. You do not have a horizontal boundary in the atmosphere to meet the definition of Snell's law or the law of refraction. Do you agree?
No, there's different densities in the atmosphere.
No, you
right?
don't have a horizontal boundary between two isotropic media, right?
Hold
So
on. Let me
individual
explain.
media such as air, ice, water, yeah.
Can I explain this, right, or answer, or do you? I'll let you speak, but I won't interrupt you. Go ahead, dude.
I just answered you. Yeah. You don't have a boundary layer between two media in the video that you've provided.
All right.
So it doesn't meet
Well, I'll
the law
respond.
of refraction.
Okay, so I'll respond. Don't interrupt me. There's a density medium, right? As you go further up into the atmosphere, it becomes less dense. Light refraction, as we've just from your own fucking source, right, goes towards the denser medium. It bends towards the denser medium. So if it's
Through
more
a
dense,
boundary layer, dude. Okay, I'm going to interrupt when you're stating the wrong thing and you're leaving bits
okay,
out of the citation to suit your beliefs.
you
So
can
let's
justify
start again
corrupting
at
however you want.
7 past the hour. Refraction is the bending of the path of light wave as it passes from one material to another material. The refraction occurs at the boundary and is caused by the change in the speed of light wave upon crossing the boundary. Yeah. So again,
No,
where
no,
is
from
the
your own
boundary
source.
layer
Hold on, from your
between
own
two
source.
isotropic media in the atmosphere?
Hold on, from your own source. The law of refraction predicts that a light ray always deviates more towards the normal in the optically denser medium, the medium with the
Correct. And
higher
where does this occur?
index.
Where does
The
it
medium,
occur? At the
it bends,
boundary layer
it,
between the
it,
two medium.
yeah, which is a medium, right? So there isn't a set boundary, it's a medium, right? That's what it means by
You need a
medium,
boundary layer between two isotropic media. Yeah?
as in two densities, right? So let's confirm these two isotropic media first. What's your example, like in the atmosphere? What would the two be?
There is none. You don't have a boundary layer between two isotropic media because you just have air.
So there's no density gradient.
Refraction and Snell's law has nothing to
Yeah.
do with the density gradient. It
Yes, it
has to
does.
do
Yes, it
it
does.
has to do with the light bending at the boundary between two
As
isotropic media, something you
your
don't have in the atmosphere.
as your own example just gave, as I read out twice, towards the denser medium.
You're
And you're saying
ignoring half of the citation and cherry picking. Yeah?
you're
Go
saying that
back to 7 minutes past the hour. Refraction is the bending of the path of light wave as it passes from one material to another. What are the two materials in the atmosphere? Where is the horizontal boundary between the two media in the atmosphere?
hold on, what's your source for this? This is just you typing.
No, it's not me typing. It's from Physics Classroom.
Okay, because I'm just reading your source you gave, this farsideph.utexas.edu, right? I'm reading this. It's telling me that light bends towards
All
the
right, let's
dense
do this
medium.
again. I'm going to drop this again and I'm going to fucking do it
No,
in
I'm
its
just reading it right
right.
now because it's great, because it proves I'm right. Like, it says light
It
bends
doesn't
towards
prove
the
you're right.
medium.
Wait 1 minute.
You need a new source now, because the first one you gave
I
is like
don't have a new
bad.
source. You
What's
are
wrong
a
with the source you gave me? What's wrong with
you're
the source
cherry
I'm looking
picking
at right
and you're
now?
not reading it. So let's do it again in its
No,
entirety.
walk me through it. Like, I'm looking at it right now. I've got it in front of me. I'm reading it. Walk me through it. Where I'm on paragraph 2. The medium with the higher refractive index, optically denser medium. Light always deviates towards the more optically denser medium. Right. This is what it's saying. Is there a density gradient in the atmosphere? Yes. So when we put these two and two together, is there a density gradient in the atmosphere? Does light bend towards the optically denser medium? We just need to discover which direction the density gradient is going. Where is it denser? Where is it less dense? What is the arrow we can draw? Up or down? It's down. It is denser towards the earth. There's more stuff there in the air. The higher up you go into the atmosphere, becomes less dense, becomes space. So light bends down over the horizon, like in the video.
No, let's go through this now. First, we are going to go through Snell's law. So I just dropped the entire citation
Nah.
from Physics Classroom at 14 minutes past the hour. It's the exact same citation. Let's start at the beginning. Refraction is the bending of the path of light wave as it passes from one material to another material. Do you understand that? From the very beginning, one material
He's
to
gone.
another material.
He left.
Damn it. I love their dishonesty and cherry picking.
I don't know. Seems like he kind of schooled you.
No, I don't think so. Would you like to pick up where he left off?
No, I'm just a
Why
happy
not?
observer.
So you have no idea either on refraction, yet
Oh, I've
he
had lots of
schooled me.
debates about
He
Snell's
schooled
law.
me. So he schooled me on Snell's law by ignoring the fact that he doesn't have two isotropic media and a boundary layer in the atmosphere, because he believes that there's a density gradient. When Snell's law clearly states it's the density of the individual media, and that the path of light is deviated at the horizontal boundary between those two media. Correct?
No,
Not correct. So you deny the citation in the side chat.
I deny your interpretation of what Snell's law is
It's not my
saying.
interpretation. It's exactly what it says. The bending
Yeah.
of the path of light wave as it passes from one material to another, and the
Yeah.
refraction occurs at the boundary.
Right.
Where's the boundary in the
Except that air
atmosphere?
is air a fluid? Would you agree that air is a fluid?
It does not meet Snell's law.
Yeah,
What
that's what
his
I thought.
claim is
That's what I thought.
terrestrial
Because the moment we introduce the fact that air is a fluid and that there is an amount of gaseous admixture no matter where you go in the atmosphere, your explanation of Snell's law breaks down completely. Air is a fluid, buddy. That's why air follows fluid dynamics.
It
That's
does
why we
not break
understand
down
how
Snell's law
turbulence
completely.
works.
Snell's law is Snell's
Yeah.
law, and the fact
Yeah.
of the matter is that terrestrial
It's this
refraction
easy. It's
itself
just this
does
easy
not
to
meet
beat flat
Snell's
Earth
law.
bullshit. It's this easy.
No, it's not, because you guys just completely deny facts and
No, air
hand
is a
wave
fluid.
this.
You have to deny that air is a fluid in order to interpret Snell's law this way. That there are
Where
isometric
is
media.
the boundary between two media?
There isn't one.
Correct. Thank you. So it doesn't meet Snell's law of refraction.
That's not what Snell's law is saying.
Yes, it does say that.
No.
Right there in the side chat for everybody to see. Physics classroom. Refraction is the bending of the path of light when it passes from one material to another material.
Yep.
The refraction occurs
Except
at
in the
the
cases where
boundary.
it's continuous because there's a density gradient, because air is a fluid.
Well, that
and because
doesn't
it
meet
contains
Snell's
gaseous
law. Now you're
admixture.
talking about terrestrial refraction, yeah? Nothing to do with
Nah.
Snell's law.
You
Yes.
lose, buddy. That's
No,
easy.
you lose.
Okay. Whatever you want
Let's
to
have a
believe,
look
buddy.
at this then.
Yeah, yeah. No, let's not.
No, let's not.
Air is a fluid.
That doesn't meet the law of refraction.
Air is a fluid, you lose.
Air's a fluid, you lose. What a fucking stupid statement.
Lots of spherical planet W's today.
Yeah, in your own mind.
What's the big deal about air being fluid? Why that's such a big deal?
Because of the... let him explain it.
There's a density gradient because air is a fluid. It has predictable fluid dynamics.
Air behaves as a fluid. What's that? But what's the big deal about that?
It doesn't just behave as a fluid. Air is a fluid.
Yeah, air is a fluid. So
Yes,
therefore
sir.
it behaves as one. But okay, well, what's the big deal? So what?
So
So he says
therefore,
that air.
No.
He says that air meets the requirements of Snell's law because there's apparently no requirement for a horizontal boundary between two isotropic media in the fluid. It's a gradient.
well, I mean, yeah, dude, air's not there's different pressures. It's gonna be different. So what? It's variable. The density of air. There's a gradient.
Yep.
Okay. What's the big deal though? Why keep harping on it? It's Flat Earth channel.
I'm
Well,
not
he's
harping on
arguing
anything.
with me. He's arguing with me in regards to Snell's law because he
Oh,
said
we
the
weren't
other
arguing, buddy.
guy came out
You were
and smoked
you were
me about
suffering and
Snell's
whinging. We
law.
weren't really
No,
arguing.
I'm not suffering and whinging. You're just hand wave dismissing Snell's law and trying to state that people don't
No,
understand
you're
Snell's law.
misinterpreting it on
And the
purpose in order to fit your
misinterpretation.
retarded worldview.
There is
'Cause
no
you're confidently
misinterpretation.
stupid.
It reads as it reads, yeah? Now, the fact of the matter is that it does not meet Snell's law because there is no boundary between two media. That is Snell's law. What we're discussing is terrestrial refraction that has
Snell is
other
rolling in his
requirements.
grave,
I'm sure he is.
being used as a
Listening to you.
citation to fit a
Yeah, listening
ridiculously
to you.
retarded perspective.
Well, I can follow that up with terrestrial refraction citations, how it doesn't meet Snell's law, if you like, but you're just going to hand wave dismiss those as well.
I don't hand wave anything, buddy.
Yeah, you do. You've done it all morning.
I just got here. I don't know what you mean I've been doing it all morning.
Well, you've been doing it since you started the conversation with me where you jumped in after old mate, so that's fine.
All right, but you never really explained, Floundering. I was like asking you why you're harping on the air being a fluid. You never really told me why. Like why you keep bringing that up? You just started talking shit about the guy you're arguing with.
Bring up what?
That air is a fluid. What's the big deal?
It is fluid.
Okay, but why keep
I'm not hand waving anything. Air is a fluid.
I didn't say you hand waved. I didn't say that. Why is that good for you though? Why is air being a fluid like prove your point? You're like air's a fluid, haha. Like who?
What is my point? Do you know what?
Well,
Can you
nobody.
still man my point for me?
No, I'm trying to trying to understand it.
Oh. Well, then if you don't know my point, then how do you know whether or not air being a fluid helps my point or doesn't?
Exactly. I don't, dude. Don't you understand? I'm asking you this. I keep asking you, and you won't tell me. What the fuck? I'm like, why is air being a fluid?
Okay, so what I was trying to do was run through the two types of refraction that are claimed with the last guy. So the last guy was confusing refraction, the law of refraction, Snell's law, and terrestrial refraction. Okay. Now, what Floundering is saying is that I have misinterpreted Snell's law. I'm putting out, well, apparently according to Floundering, I'm purposely misinterpreting Snell's law and being dishonest, and that by stating that the air is a fluid, then the law of refraction, or Snell's law, applies due to a density gradient. I'm stating that it doesn't apply in the atmosphere because Snell's law is very specific in regards to a boundary between two isotropic media, where the refraction occurs at the boundary between the two media. So this is what he's stating is a purposeful misinterpretation of Snell's law. Right? So where I was trying to go was for them to admit that the atmosphere and the refraction they're claiming in the atmosphere doesn't meet Snell's law, and that they're actually talking about terrestrial refraction.
And why does it need to? See, this is the entire point of the conversation with the previous person, is that I'm mentioning that it's a fluid because I don't claim Snell's law. I'm saying the burden is on you on why it would need to.
Well,
Because we
Because,
know that air is not
okay, so the
isotropic.
reason why,
We already know
again,
as a given that air is a fluid and is not isotropic, right? That's a given.
correct, which means that as per a strict definition of Snell's law, it doesn't meet Snell's law. Now, that doesn't mean that there's not something else occurring here, which is where I was trying to get with the other guy. He was conflating the two. He was conflating Snell's law and terrestrial refraction and somehow trying to mix those two together. And all I was trying to do was get to a specific point in regards to Snell's law and terrestrial refraction. That was all. And he himself made it very clear when he was invoking refraction that he didn't know what refraction was, what the causation was, and I was trying to clear that up for him. Very simple.
I don't remember him using the word Snell's law. I thought you were the only one that brought up Snell's law.
I brought up Snell's law because he was
Right.
talking about refraction and he was mixing Snell's law with terrestrial refraction.
But I think it might. I'm going to go back in the live stream and have a listen because I don't think he ever mentioned that where you're saying he's conflating Snell's law with terrestrial refraction.
Just his description of refraction and the way that he was talking about
Because that's what you're saying, right? Is that
refraction.
he's conflating the two accidentally.
Well, yes, he was.
I don't
And
think
that's
that's
where
what
I
he
was
was
trying to come to a point, and differentiate between the two for him. Because when I did start talking about Snell's law and the law of refraction, he had no idea what it was. So what I wanted to do was try and explain that to him. But instead, he wanted to jump over the top and cherry pick the middle of the citation and ignore everything else, because that middle or the fourth paragraph or whatever he was talking about
I
there.
thought he was trying to argue why it didn't apply.
Yeah. No, he was trying to say that it did apply due to the fact of the fourth paragraph where it says that the light ray will bend towards the denser medium. And I was trying
Right.
to explain to him, yes, that doesn't involve Snell's law because you don't have the two isotropic media with the boundary. What we need to be talking about is terrestrial refraction.
Okay.
And I was trying to clear that up for him. Now, whether I misunderstood, fine, that's fine. Yeah, if I did. But that's all I was trying to do, was get through Snell's law with him so that he had an understanding, because he had no understanding and he was trying to cherry pick. And I wanted to move on to his claim of terrestrial refraction. That's all we were trying to do. However,
I see.
he was cherry picking the middle and trying to say, well, we don't need a boundary at all as per Snell's law because we only require a denser medium and we have a denser gradient. And because in the citation, it talks about the denser medium, as in the denser isotropic medium, he was conflating that with the denser medium in the air without the boundary. That's all. I was just trying to go through it with him from start to finish and maybe give him a better understanding as well.
That just sounds peachy keen.
Well, yeah, I think I understand what he's saying. He's saying that Snell's law applies when like light is going from the air into water. That's when that refractive index applies. And when you're going through a non-isotropic media like the air, then you apply a different refraction, terrestrial refraction, right?
Correct.
Okay. Why you gotta argue with that? What kind of argument are you putting against that, Flounder? That seems like it makes sense. You're just like making a big deal out of nothing.
What am I making a big deal out of?
What Flounder is saying to me, in which I can drop that citation if anyone wants to read it, it's at 14 minutes past the hour. So what I'm being told is that at the beginning of that citation, where it says refraction is the bending of the path of light wave as it passes from one material to another material, the refraction occurs at the boundary, that I am misinterpreting this purposely to deceive people. Whereas I'm saying this is the strict law of refraction. It doesn't meet what's required for what's called terrestrial refraction, as we don't have that boundary between two media. I believe it's very clear. The examples given are very clear. The mediums given and the refractive index in that citation are very clear, as well as the image below. So I'm not being dishonest. That is the law of refraction, and I'm not misinterpreting it. It's a strict law. We have other types of effects that occur that aren't Snell's law.
Yeah, I'm fine with all that.
Cool.
Yeah, it sounds like you don't got shit, Floundering.
What are you talking about?
Well, you kept on making such a
Are you?
big fucking deal about the air being fluid. I mean, what was your point?
Air is a fluid.
Everybody agrees. Why are you like bringing it up as an argument?
Why do you talk like a wigger?
Personal
wondering.
attack. I see
Just wondering.
you just go to personal attacks when you
Just
don't have
wondering.
you ain't got shit to say
Curious.
now.
Just curious.
End of logic for Floundering. What's it? Cognitive dissonance he feels.
Oh, trust me, bro. There's no cognitive dissonance here.
Oh, he's a trust me bro. You're a trust me bro.
It's
Okay,
all real all the time.
this guy's a trust me bro. Trust me, bro. That's all you got, Floundering. You're a trust me, bro. You're supposed to bring like facts, measurements, logical arguments, not trust me, bro.
Can you talk like a self-respecting white man and sound things out phonetically, please?
You don't know that I'm white. That might not be my hand in the picture. Stop assuming races. You're trying to distract from the topic because you're floundering. You're just like grasping at other things, trying to steer the conversation into like a race thing. Weird. That's weird.
No, I'm just not a socially awkward leech like you that speaks in monotone all the time. I sound things out phonetically. I have emphasis in my voice because I'm a self-respecting white person. And you're leaning on other people to do your intellectual work for you while you tell me I'm not being logical. Good job, bro.
I don't know, man. It didn't sound like you put very much emphasis in anything in that. Kind of hard to trust you, bro. I don't know. I don't know if I can trust you, bro.
I'm just gonna perma-mute you. Bye.
Man, low level stuff today. What is with this? We got floundering here, just empty handed. Nothing. He's like, oh, the air's a fluid. Haha. Okay, so what? So what? Floundering. The air is a fluid. Everybody agrees.
I believe in gravity.
Same. Gravity is what makes that ass jiggle.
I concur. And it's also what makes our planet a spheroid. Yeah, I said it. Yeah.
It has a certain sphericity to it, doesn't it?
Yep. What are we thinking about that, guys? Are we
They're pissing their pants right now.
Yeah, they're cooked.
They are going pee-pee in their Pampers. I have so much faith that it's a globe that my wish came true. Voila. Sphere planet.
What's up, Flounder?
Oh, what's good, my dude?
How was your drive home today?
Swell.
Was the sun still at the southwest when you were coming home in your eyes?
It's at the southwest right now.
Is it still sunny?
It's 6:50 p.m. So yeah.
I suppose, yeah, you're 2 hours behind me. Yeah, it's dusk right now. It's not quite dark, black dark, but that deep blue state. Who was piping in with you just a minute ago?
Oh, some young buck. Some absolute alpha Chad that wanted to get his
Oh,
opinion across and then leave.
yeah, with the
He's feeling
feminine
a little
voice.
he's feeling a little brave, so he hopped on voice, but then he left.
Yeah, I seen that. I think it was Mansky, wasn't it?
I didn't see the name.
I couldn't tell. What do you do for work then, if you don't mind?
I'm an in-home nurse.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm a house call nurse.
Nice. Get your steps in, huh?
Yeah. Which actually nurses only make sense on a spherical planet if you think about it.
Right, yeah. Here you got me. You ever looked into travel? Travel nurse? I heard they make some good bank. Do you have your RN or LPN or what? They don't even do an LPN anymore, do they?
No. I do not have my RN now.
Are you trying to get it, or
I could, yeah.
you just got your CNA right now?
Yeah. Well, I'm ND at the moment. I don't even use my CNA. I haven't used it in years. It's not that much of a from HCA ND to CNA. It's not that much of a pay increase, but it's like a responsibility. It's like triples my responsibility, you know. So it's
Right.
I just haven't used it.
That's kind of what they did with RNs and LPNs. Like the LPN would do the exact same thing an RN would do, but they got paid less.
Yeah. Yeah. So rather than renewing my CNA and doing that, I downgraded myself, and now I'm just an HCA ND. So I'm just a nurse delegated caregiver at this point. But I still make the same amount of money. So
Right.
And
Well, I mean,
I
you
have
could get. Go ahead.
no, that's fine.
Oh, I was just gonna say you could get find yourself a nice rich client and take care of that client until they cross
Yeah.
the Rainbow Bridge.
Mm-hmm.
I have a buddy of mine. His daughter did that. Real wealthy guy.
Mm-hmm.
He liked her a lot, and he basically hired her until the day he passed, and she made quite a bit of money doing that. So
Uh-huh. Yep. I could go private if I wanted to. I like the agency I work for right now. I could go private. I could get, my own insurance and go work on, go work on an island or something where the rich retired people are and
sure.
make more money, but
Did you hit the gym today?
I sure did. A leg day today.
Was it leg day?
A leg day.
Nice.
You know it.
know of an island you can go and work on.
Caught Australia.
Australia's not an island. Come on.
Oh, it's a big island.
Let's be reasonable here. It's not an island. It's
She's
a
a big
prison.
island.
It's a prison.
What is it then?
It's a prison.
Prison.
Yeah. It's a nation of criminals.
Okay, is it an island prison though?
Yeah, you could say that. I'll call it an island prison.
Okay, so it's an island.
No, it's a special kind of island called a prison island. Special classification.
Yeah, so an island. The word island is in your description, right? Yes.
Maybe.
Yeah, so it's an island, right?
In a manner of speaking, yeah.
So you just said it's not an island.
Not really, no.
So what's not really island about it?
Oh, just how islandless it is,
No,
Apparently,
I
you
don't
must
know.
not know the definition.
I know what an isthmus is. Do you know what an isthmus is?
No, we're talking about islands.
I know. I know what a sandbar is. You know what a sandbar is?
Yeah, it's a bar of sand.
Yeah.
Like an island. Do you know what an island is?
I sure do.
Yeah, what's
It's
the definition?
island-like. It's island-like. It's got features akin to that of an island.
Yeah, what does that island mean, though? Because you're using the word island in your description. And I'm asking you what an island means, and you're using island to describe an island.
Yeah, it's island-like.
What does that mean?
Like an island.
What does that mean?
Islandish. You know what I mean.
Nope.
Oh, you'll get there.
He fits his name. He flounders a lot.
It's fun. Floundering's a fun
Change
word.
Change it to tawdry.
They used to call me retard in high school.
I didn't say that. I said tawdry.
No, they did. They did used to call me retard in high school.
That's not very nice. I can see why, though.
There we have it. There it is.
I'm gonna ask why, but
yeah, come on. You don't got to be mean and stuff.
why'd they call you that?
Because they were jealous.
What attributes?
They were jealous of my masculinity.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is that why you
Do you play video games, Floundering?
From time to time. I've dabbled.
What do you like?
What do I like? I like lasagna.
As in video games.
Oh.
Lasagna sounds good right
The
now.
name's starting to fit.
Yeah, I told ya. I told you, Flounders.
What do I like in terms of games? I like the kind where you can do stuff in the game.
You know that all video games are rendered as a flat plane?
Cool. Great little tidbit of info there. I like that.
Yeah. I've been told I'm full of useless information. Yeah, Minecraft was one of the first video games that came out with their rendering. They did they curved it kinda.
Yeah.
For the
They
think it was
curved it
for
like an oblate spheroid.
well, they did it for one of the mods when they started modding the game. Do you know that in all flight manuals and NASA's flight manuals, they state that all pilots and astronauts have to treat the Earth as a flat, motionless plane?
Cool.
Why do you think they do that?
I don't know, probably some Jewish conspiracy.
Oh, okay. It couldn't be like maybe that's because that's what the Earth is? Because if it was a ball and it was moving,
Now
well,
that is actually impossible. That's not a
well,
possibility.
think about if the Earth was spinning, right?
Yeah.
And curving.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you think that you'd have to learn how to fly and land a plane on a surface or object like that? It would be pretty detrimental to the well-being of all your passengers.
I'm fine with them doing whatever they want.
I could see why girls avoid you.
They don't. I avoid girls.
Having a conversation with you is like pulling teeth, my bro. Hey, check it out. Timbo changed his picture back. He's got the fighting kangaroo again.
Because flat earthers are hopping mad.
Hopping?
Hopping mad, yeah, like kangaroos.
Oh, look at the home server's got a live going right now. You want to jump in there? Why don't you come over to the home server?
Nah.
Come on, Jedi and Lats are over there. Oh, Over Fences is over there too. You like her, don't you?
I find her to be absolutely the worst flat earth mod I've ever dealt with.
No, she's good.
Nope.
I like her.
I mean, she might be good from your guys' perspective because you agree with her. But...
Oh, I just like how she holds herself.
Oh, okay.
She's a very confident.
I like kind and feminine women. Maybe you don't, but
Well, sure, but I don't want somebody to just, do everything I say. I need some kind of feedback and opposition. Come on, let's head over there. Head over to the main server. I got you, bro. I got you.
no, I'm good.
I won't discuss his. I won't. Yeah, listen to his bullshit. Basically.
Yeah, she's the worst mod ever.
Good. That's a badge of honor when Floundering doesn't like you, right? Hey, Drace.
Floundering was safer when he kept his mic closed.
Yeah, exactly.
Hello, Grace, and hello, YouTube.
Yeah,
I
I guess
guess it doesn't say hello to me like that. Damn.
I don't know. I think I'm very triggering for some of them, right? And I don't know. Whatever.
Well, he said he likes his women submissive and feminine.
Well, how does
I was
he
like,
doesn't
well,
know if I am? I don't think he knows many
yeah.
women, but but he doesn't know
Well,
I'm
that's what I
not.
told him.
So.
I said, now I see why women avoid you.
Yeah. Remember his story about the 6'9" redhead who had an IQ of 192?
Oh my goodness.
Stepmother energy.
Yeah.
That's Floundering. That will always be Floundering to me. I'll never forget that.
And you made a really good point as well before you left, in that you don't want a woman who just bends over. If she's submissive to everyone, then she just gets taken by the next guy.
Exactly. Yeah.
You have to have some opposition in a woman. You have to have a woman that can stand on her own 2 feet and have some, not necessarily, balls, for other words.
Yeah, the guy has to be strong enough to be, worthy of respect.
Exactly.
And then it all sorts itself out, I think.
Yeah, he needs to be able to carry her up and back down a mountain.
Yeah. Yep. Like in those K-dramas, Lats,
Exactly.
where they're always carrying the drunk girl from the bar on her back.
Exactly.
Hey, Bill. Bill is in touch with. He's got to pedal the bike faster to activate the internet connection in order to say hello. Out from the middle of nowhere out there. Faster,
worse
Bill.
than everybody.
He's just way out in the sticks, so his internet is spotty at times. Oh, hey, Drace, we're gonna do ladies' night tomorrow. Do you think Karma will be able to come? It'll be at 5:00 Eastern Standard. So, what is that? That's like 1:00 your time, I think.
I have no idea, but if we have it written down, I'll figure it out and show up.
Okay, hey, I wasn't expecting that.
Here.
Yeah, I'll put it in the group chat. Okay, I'll do that right now.
Oh, thanks. I'm sitting next to him, so he just had to be the mic.
Yo, long time no see or hear. Here?
Oh my! I didn't know they were a thing. That is pretty cool.
Oh, they're brother and sister.
Oh, okay. That's okay.
Oh, I mean, I guess technically it could still be a thing, but they're not, though.
No.
I better change the room title.
Hey everybody, did I miss a hello?
You did
Yes, you
miss a
did.
hello, yeah.
Oh, Bill.
Hey, how's it going, everyone?
What's up, brother?
I just got home from moving dirt.
Nice. That's how you stay strong, bro.
Well, the backhoe does all the work.
Oh, there you go.
Was it leg day today, Lats?
Actually, yeah, dude, my cheeks are sore.
Do you do
Not a good
Tuesdays
day.
and Thursdays?
I do Monday and Thursday for my legs, yeah.
Oh, you skip a couple there then.
Yeah. There was one girl that told me that my legs don't look proportionate to my upper body, and I was like, you know what, that's it. I'm incorporating 2 leg days a week now. It's over.
Well, yeah, I always used to. Tuesdays and Thursdays were leg days,
Ah,
and then
gross. It's so close.
Saturday was like a free for all. You just went in there and did like resistance and that kind of stuff and cardio. And Monday, Wednesday,
Dude,
Friday was your arms, chest, and back. Tuesday, Thursday was legs, upper legs, lower legs.
yeah, we gotta get on Drace's workout routine. See that man's six
Is
pack?
Is that his real picture, or is that an AI picture?
Oh, that's him, dude.
It's actually. I used to look closer to that really long ago. It's been like 10 years since I was working out heavily.
Oh, dang.
We'll have to ask Karma. We'll get the real story.
I sadly lost a lot of weight.
Where are you from, Drace?
Iceland.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you got all the Globers flirting with him every time they come in here. All the girls love him too, dude. I try to get him a girlfriend every single time they all ask him if that's his picture or not.
Really? Yeah, and then DJ has his shirt that has his picture with the tank top on. What about you, Lats?
Oh no, I can't do that. Dude, like actually I'm scared. Like all these Globers are gonna fall in love with me. I'm so scared. Not the women, okay? I'm not scared of the women falling in love. I'm scared of the dudes falling in love with me.
That's too late probably for that if you've been spending time in politics.
Yeah, there's a lot of soy boys in there.
Yeah. Hey, Paraplegic. Haven't
Oh,
seen
he's
you in a
back.
while. Yeah.
What's up, dude?
I'm gonna go invite some people in, so I'll be back in a minute.
He's talking about soy boys. Talking
people.
about soy boys. He's
Yeah,
talking about
soy boys.
soy boys.
Yeah, dude.
I see Jace. What's up, Jace? Hey, old dude. How you guys doing?
Good.
Oh, where you been? How come you don't come in anymore?
I don't
Oh,
know. Like, my
like
girl
once a month
passed a
now.
little while ago, but
Oh
yeah, I
shit!
just wasn't around
Sorry.
I wasn't around for a while. That was like 6 months ago, so I wasn't around for a minute. But yeah, I hang over with Riggs out over there. I just do that. I get flat earthed out once in a while. I can only, being around it forever. Obviously I'm still flat. I get a little flat earthed out.
No, you're good. I haven't reached that point yet. I'm sure I will soon. It's been like a little over 2 years now, so.
Yeah, try saying flat. Pressure without a container. 66 times a day.
Eventually, the novelty of it will wear off, and you'll go, "Screw it! It's round. It's a ball. It's a sphere."
Hilarious.
Oh, I recognize that
That won't
voice.
happen.
It's floundering. Where's over fences? Get your butt back in
She's
here.
here.
Oh, is she still here?
Oh.
Yeah,
Did she come
I'm
get you,
doing some stuff
Floundering?
in some other rooms.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say over fences. Your friend's here.
Oh, I'm so excited, but I'm gonna go. I'm gonna
Yeah.
send a few DMs and I'll be right back.
Okay. He'll be waiting for you. Don't worry.
You know, I didn't when I was just it's been a while since I've been in here, and I heard her. I was like, dang, she's got her shit on point, doesn't she? My goodness.
Yeah, she's good, dude. She be flat smacking everybody now. I used to only see over fences in the text chat. I was messaging her like, dude, you should get your ass on VC.
Yeah, the funniest thing is, for years I would talk to her over fences, and I would be like, "Bro, dude, I had no idea, no idea." And then like when I joined the server, everybody would be like, thought I was a girl just because of like me trying to mediate situations and the way I typed.
Yeah.
Dude, I've done that so many times. I'm just like, and you're like, yeah, and you'll talk to somebody like in a certain way, like, oh crap, like, I'm like, I didn't know you were a lady. Like, I should have been like, not being so filthy, or like, I'm not too
Yeah,
bad anyway,
exactly.
but like, I'm just like, you know.
Yeah, you just feel dirty after. You're like, oh, damn it. Damn. So what you got for us, Floundering? Anything new, bro? Is he still here?
I'm here. Yep.
Oh, what's up,
What
dude?
do I have?
Yeah, anything new for us? Any new
What do I have? I got a
ball proof or anything?
big ball proof. big,
Oh,
large, sweaty ball proof.
All right, what is it? Let's hear it.
No, I'm good.
Bro, what you got? You got a large audience right now. It's like lingering on your every word.
That's fine. They can linger. I'm fine with some lingering.
All right, then.
You can't just give it all at once, You can't just give the game away.
I mean, supposedly the game's been over, right? Didn't you have all the answers
that's true.
already?
That's true.
Just
The
the
game
tip,
has been
Flounder.
over since Eratosthenes, but
Oh, dude.
you guys are like, no, he may not have even existed. No,
Well,
Just
that's
the
true.
tip.
Well, but we say even if he did exist.
Like we can talk about Socrates even if he didn't exist, or just we can attribute things to him.
Sure.
On what basis? How do we know any of this is true? Like Aristophanes has no primary sources, no secondary sources, and the only person who quotes him doesn't provide all the data, and that person has no primary sources. So, it's not over when there's no evidence. Besides, when you can do the same thing on a flat or curved surface, it's moot point, and it's not even worth talking about. I mean,
not with you anyway.
pack up your arguments from 2012, and we can move along.
Ooh, spicy.
Drace, I didn't know that people thought you were a woman. I didn't think you would make a very attractive woman based on your picture, but
That wasn't my profile picture in the beginning, and my username was Love Wisdom Harmony. So.
Oh, bro. That's
yeah, I
like
can
live,
see
laugh,
why.
love. Oh, dude.
When people ask me for a flat Earth model, I said, "Yeah, we got one. He's right here." Jay, say hi.
So you spent a little time in here, and then you dropped to the Love and Harmony, right? You're like, yeah, that's not gonna work. Screw that. Screw Love and Harmony.
No, I'm still on my it basically came from a YouTube channel. I made a YouTube channel just to be able to comment on YouTube, and then that was like a long time ago when I was commenting about like lucid dreams and out of body experiences. And then when it came to Flat Earth, I just used the same YouTube account, and then everybody in the early Flat Earth community knew me as Love, Wisdom, Harmony, and most of them thought I was a girl. And then they invited me from YouTube into the server, and so like they were surprised.
They were disappointed.
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably broke so many hearts, dude. They probably fell in love with you. Look what you did.
Stormfire told me he had personal proof that Uranus smells like sulfur from spectroscopy today, and I laughed really hard.
Well done. Yeah, Floundering, where's all your Globey friends at?
No.
What? You don't have like a brother, sister? You can put your mom on. You can talk to her,
No.
dad.
No.
Nobody wants to get flat smacked today. Cousin?
Has anyone ever?
Yeah, actually.
All of us.
Just curious, you never know. Somebody in your family might have an open mind and they might actually look at the information and
They'll open their brains fall out?
I mean, sure. If you think that's gonna happen, I mean, if you're so confident, right? You wouldn't be scared. You're like, oh, yeah, my mom, dad, uncle, auntie, whatever's
Going
gonna
to the
take me to
gym has
flat
made me
smack.
confident.
Yeah, that'll do that
It's all
too.
the creatine. It's all the weightlifting, all the creatine.
Creatine, yeah, testosterone, yeah, dude.
I've got a new lease on life, you know.
You gotta wait till you get that Dorito back. You'll feel real good after that.
Get my Dorito back. I never lost it.
Bro, there's no way. You said you're like what'd you say, 160, 150? Where's Professor Triangle's at? Get the triangle back. You know what? Now would be a good time, actually. Let's go through that list that I posted. I didn't even get a chance to read it. Since it's pretty dead in here.
Yeah.
Let's
Okay,
see.
I'm back.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey
If
there.
Floundering wants to talk, I won't interrupt since he's scared of me. So
Why
if
would
he
I be
wants,
scared of you?
yeah, we heard. So yeah,
You heard
if one of you
what?
wants to, if one of him wants to engage with you, you may. But other than that, yeah, let's go through it because we could do like a test run for tomorrow.
I think you're an obnoxious bitch. I'm not scared of you.
Oh, brother.
Oh, the fun's just starting.
That's
Come
so.
on, dude.
You can just sense the self-confidence right there, can't you?
I mean, yeah, I'll say it with my whole chest. You're an obnoxious bitch. I'm not scared of you.
Are you this good at interaction with everyone, Floundering?
Oh, come on, man. Just chill, dude. We can have like an
I'm being
honest.
chill. I get jabbed, I'm gonna jab back. I don't understand what's the issue here. I'm not scared of any of you people. This place is a carnival to me. I come in here for my own enjoyment.
Fuck off, dude. It ain't a it ain't a ring, you know. Like, we're not necessarily here for a fight, man.
Yeah, we don't want you to be scared of us. Like, dude, holy. What was I doing? Oh yeah, okay. All right, over fences. What do you, bro? These ads. What do you say for ships on the horizon? The horizon is the line at which the Earth's surface and sky appear to meet. When ships sailing away disappear into the horizon, they do so bottom first. The top vanishes later, which creates the illusion that the ship is sinking. Similarly, when the ships appear from the horizon, the top appears first, and then the rest of the ship. What say you?
It's just the ships over the horizon argument? Do I really have
Yeah,
to
pretty
argue it
much.
like you're a Glober who just came in and claimed it?
I mean, if you just want to go
I mean,
over
I
it,
do this
just
like 15 times a day.
yeah, I know. Well, because
You're
I know
right.
that
It's proof
your
of the
friend,
yeah.
the newer person's coming in tomorrow too, so I want to go over it for
Oh,
Greenweaver's buddy.
who are you talking about?
Oh, Greenweaver's pilot friend?
Oh, yeah. Her name is, Nat's mom or something like that.
Nat?
Yep. That's like a nickname for somebody, so
Oh, okay. I was like, I have never heard of that before. Okay.
no, she just signed up. Alex had to escort her around Discord and show her the ropes, but they were on last night when you were playing RuneScape. You may not have been
Yeah, I
paying
heard her
attention.
talking. No, I
Okay.
heard her talking. I wasn't sure like what was
Yeah.
going. I didn't want to interrupt like ladies talking and stuff. So
Yeah, she's a pilot. I think she's a retired pilot now, but, she's a flat earther and she's friends with Alex. So, yeah, they'll be here tomorrow and it should be pretty cool.
yeah, maybe when it's dead like this, and you can go over these things. So we got we cannot see very far away. Let's say you are standing on the west coast of North America on a clear day. While you can see the sun and moon in the sky, which are quite far away, you cannot see Japan if you look to the west. The reason you cannot see that far away on Earth is that light travels in a straight line and hence cannot follow Earth's curve. Oh my goodness gracious. You gotta send this to the dude that just did that laser test. Where the hell's he at? This is so funny. It's from a Glover website too. I'm gonna post this up in the side chat. Wait, do I have pick perms in here? Oh yeah, I do. Okay, cool. There we go. Oh, I should have freaking highlighted it. Damn it. Oh, whatever. It's okay.
That
We
is
got
the most
visibility.
vague what a vague comment there.
Yeah. I never even read these yet. This is for anybody listening, this is titled 20 Reasons We Know the Earth is Spherical.
Well, they just threw out refraction right there, didn't they?
Yeah, exactly. Let's see, visibility and elevated areas. Many sailors are aware that elevated areas of land are visible at greater distances than those that are less elevated. Also, if one stands on an elevated area, they can see farther away into the distance compared to if they were standing at a lower altitude. The curvature of the Earth is responsible for these observations. Hmm, interesting. Anybody have any response to these globe proofs? These ultra undeniable proofs? Anybody?
Yep. Light travels straight. Yep. All sounds good, doesn't it, Flounder? Yep.
All right, awesome. Let's move on to the next one. Oh, other planets are spherical. Number 4. Mercury, Venus, Mars, Jupiter, and Saturn can all be seen with the naked eye. In 1781, William Herschel used his telescope to observe Uranus's motion and discovered that it was a planet, not a star, as was previously thought. If the other planets in our solar system can be observed to be spherical, why should ours be any different? So we got question proofs.
If all the fruit in my fruit bowl are round, I guess I'm just going to have to ignore the bananas then.
Oh, these are good. What year did this article come out? Oh, this is from 2018. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. I've never heard that. Most things are spherical.
Huh?
Not only. Yes, that's it. Number 5, most things are spherical. Okay.
Oh, there
Don't
goes
argue
that
with the
tree
globe,
rolling
people.
down the hill again. What the fuck is this crap?
Not only are planets spherical, but so are stars and moons. The forces of nature are such that objects tend to form into spheres, whether they are celestial bodies or mere soap bubbles. In the case of soap bubbles, surface tension, which wants to make the bubble smaller in all directions, leads to the spherical shape. In the case of cosmic objects, it is gravity that tries to collapse matter in all directions, since all the atoms are pulled toward a common center of gravity. Holy. Oh yeah, I'm gonna screenshot this one too. This one's gold. My
I heard
goodness.
someone say something about all the spheres in the natural world the other day. And they were just talking about like on the earth too. And I was like, well, I don't know if I can think of a single perfect sphere on the earth except for like a bubble, right?
Well, I've never actually seen a real life human eyeball. Are those actually spherical?
I don't know.
Like, I
I don't
actually don't
know.
know.
You can find some biological, but not natural.
Would they be more
Spheres
like
don't,
oblate?
yeah, spheres don't form in nature. Equidistant from a radius, the closest thing is like you pointed out, but they're biological, like spheres for eyes and things like that.
Yeah, I thought eyeballs weren't spheres.
Not really, mate. No, more like
That's what I'm
egg-shaped.
saying. Like, yeah. Oh, okay. Uh, you're telling me bowling balls don't form naturally in nature? Okay, Jedi. Let's see. Number 6. Temperature variation from the equator to the poles. The Earth is tilted at 23.5 degrees relative to the Sun. The northern hemisphere is tilted toward the Sun for 6 months, while the southern hemisphere is tilted away and vice versa. Consequently, while equatorial areas receive direct sunlight all year round, polar areas spend half of the year pointed away from the Sun. This difference in sunlight exposure results in higher temperatures closer to the equator.
Okay. And
What the okay, wait, hold on, there's more.
I thought it was what?
The Earth's tilt also explains the extreme length of day and night at polar locations. Okay, while a day at the equator is almost exactly 12 hours due to the equator, always receiving direct sunlight, the length of day and night at the poles is influenced by the Earth's position relative to the Sun. The Earth's tilt is also the reason that there are 4 seasons, and that as we approach the equator, the intensity of the seasons decreases until they are completely non-existent right at the equator. That is proof of globe somehow.
Yeah, the sun, of course.
Dude, they didn't even say anything in here. It's making claims. They don't even, whatever. Okay, anyway. Anybody have contention with that? Any floodies?
Well, yeah, but I'll let everybody else speak. I need to make coffee.
Can you post it in the text chat?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Okay,
I've
thanks.
only been taking pictures of the funny ones, sorry. I can't even, maybe. Look, this whole article is just, oh, thank you for that, by the way, Drace. Look at that eyeball, everybody. Thing's beautiful. Sorry, I don't mean to clear out your eyeball. I'm just gonna post this up real quick. Don't hate me. But Drace posted up an eyeball right above. my last picture, okay, if anybody wants to look at it. I know we were just talking about it.
I still don't understand how that proves the Earth is a sphere.
Yeah, exactly. There's supposed to be 20 reasons. They don't even give like how they know these things. They're just making claims. Let's see. Next we got the Earth revolves around the sun, number 7. The idea that the Earth revolves around the sun was first proposed in the 3rd century BC by what the Aristarchus. Did I
Aristarchus?
just? Oh, did I say?
It's like Harry
Anyway,
Starkis. That's how I remember it, but Aristarchus.
I'm gonna pretend like I speak English, okay? By then, the ancient Greeks had already figured out that the Earth is round and had even calculated its size and distance from the sun and moon. Okay, they don't say how. The fact that the Earth orbits the sun allows us to conclude in several ways that the Earth must be spherical. For instance, the sun rises and sets. Since the sun does not move much relative to the Earth itself must be spinning around its axis for the day and night cycle to be possible. For the Earth to be spinning in this manner, it must be round. I saw must 3 times in there. This one's pretty funny too. Aristarchus. Okay. I can remember that dude's name. Only. Thank you for that correction, Jedi.
It's okay, that's why I'm here.
Thank you.
Lats, your previous post, is it me or does that walk right by the fact that they say the Earth's supposed to be tilted away from the sun for summertime and tilted towards it for wintertime? Does it walk right
Yep.
past that?
Yeah. Dude, it's just making like a whole bunch of claims. They don't even determine how. So done. Sorry, really. I'm gonna post this up real quick. I don't mean to clear out your video, dude. Damn, I keep like posting these right after other people start posting stuff. I'm so sorry. My bad, dude. I'm gonna watch your video real quick. Let's see. Oh, dude, that sucks. Oh my god, he's like blocked the whole street. You can't even. Oh, dude. Okay, let's see. What's the next? Shadows of Sticks. Sorry, I thought it said Shadows and Sticks. Eratosthenes, of course, is number 8. Sticks placed vertically in the ground at distant locations have shadows of different lengths. The ancient Greeks were the first to compare the shadows of sticks at different locations. For instance, they found out when the sun was directly overhead in one place, the stick there cast almost no shadow. At the time, in another city, the stick there did cast a shadow. If the earth were flat, both sticks would show the same shadow because they would be at the same angle toward the sun.
I've heard
Not
this
only did the
story
ancient
thousands of times. Thousands and thousands of times, and it still buggers me how everybody like believes this is true. Right? First, stand underneath the stick, and then not underneath the stick. It literally says it right in
yeah,
that fucking paragraph. Underneath the sun, not underneath the sun.
yeah, exactly. Exactly. Not only did the ancient Greeks conclude that the earth must be round, but they also use shadow length measurements to calculate the Earth's circumference with decent accuracy. Beautiful. All right, since nobody has anything for Eratosthenes, I guess the Earth's a globe. I'll just keep moving on here, trucking on. Next is tides. Oh man, some classic arguments here. I didn't know that people were actually saying this stuff back then too. What was this again? 21? 2018. Damn. Let's see, what do they say about tides? The moon's gravitational attraction causes the oceans to bulge out in the moon's direction. The bulge occurs on both the side facing the moon and the side opposite the moon. See, that is so dumb. Like, they directly contradict exactly what they just said in the first sentence. The moon's gravitational attraction causes the oceans, plural, to bulge out in the moon's direction. But the bulge occurs on both the side facing the moon and the opposite side. Okay. While it may not be obvious why there is a bulge on the opposite side, the reason is that the Earth itself is also being pulled toward the moon and hence away from the water on the far side. What? Since this occurs as the Earth is rotating, tides are generated. Okay, that's a weird sentence to read. In particular, this leads to 2 high tides each day. Of course, this could only occur if the Earth were spherical. That sounds pretty funny. I'll post this one. What the hell did I just read? That was terrible.
Yeah, I love that one, Let's. It's nonsense, eh? It's absolute word salad.
There we go.
To the opposite side, the whole the Earth's getting pulled away, but the water just hangs
Yeah.
out. Just hangs out there like
Yeah.
like I'm out. Just hanging out
Yeah.
here. Like, what
Yeah.
the fuck? Come on, dude. You imagine that? Like people believing that horse shit?
Yeah, exactly. Because you would think that water on the other side of the Earth would also get pulled too. But, I guess not. People don't think, isn't that right, Flounder? Can't even refer to him. He is gone. Not sure when he left. I'm sure after reading bad argument after bad argument from his own side, he started crying at the leaf. Oh wait, what the hell is this? I have a DM from a pro chinchilla. Let's see what it says. I think it's somebody crying. When y'all say educational degrees doesn't demonstrate based on anything and who you are, how about people who are in the medical field, like surgeons, scrub techs, scrub nurses, and etc.? Would you agree they require a degree and certification? Those are my only few questions to you all. Okay, I guess I'll post this up for you guys as well. I don't know what the hell this is in reference to. I got this like 3 hours ago. Let's see.
Pro Chinchilla is a regular under another name. He's well known to us.
Yeah, not sure who that is, but I'll just say with that, we're just talking about basic measurements. You do not need, you have to go to school for 8 years on how to measure something. Anyway, let's move on. What do we have next? Oh, number 10, the Coriolis effect. Oh, dude, there's like 7 paragraphs here. Holy. Okay. The Earth rotates faster at the equator than it does at the poles. This is because the Earth is wider at the equator. So a point on the equator has to travel farther. in a given time compared to a point spinning at a pole. Let's say you have set up a gun at the North Pole aimed at a target somewhere on the equator. If we assume that the gun is perfectly precise, generates enough power for the bullet to reach the equator, that there are no obstacles in the way, and that there is no wind, will the bullet hit the target? Bro, what? There's so many. Okay. Perfectly precise, generates enough power, no obstacles, and no wind. Okay, awesome. Because the target is on the equator, it is moving faster than the gun. Wait, what? Hold on. Because the target is on the equator, it is moving faster than the gun. Okay, sorry. Not the bullet. And the bullet will probably land beside it. This is apparent. Oh, this apparent deflection is the Coriolis effect. You know, I'm glad that it actually mentions that it's apparent, because people call this like an actual force. I think I heard it like a day or two ago. Okay.
That one guy yesterday who kept monologuing about Coriolis.
Was that yesterday? Okay. I
Uh-huh.
knew it was
Yeah, it
recent.
just feels
Okay.
like it lasted many more days.
Yeah, I felt like forever ago for some reason. Let's see. Any contention with that, anybody? Or offenses, maybe?
Sorry, I just got back in the room. I had a call.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Other
What
than
is
all of it, lads. Nah, you're all right.
this? Yeah. What was that? Okay. It says here, the wind is like that bullet. It appears to bend to the right in the northern hemisphere and to the left in the southern hemisphere. Therefore, in the northern hemisphere, hurricanes and other storms swirl counterclockwise while they swirl clockwise in the southern hemisphere. Pilots are aware of the Coriolis effect and take it into account when charting long distance flights. This means that most planes are not flown in straight lines from origin to destination. It's a pretty good paragraph there. Let's see. The Coriolis effect also plays a role in the existence of the Earth's magnetic field. Magnetic fields produced due to the flow of liquid iron in the Earth's core are roughly aligned in the same direction due to the Coriolis effect, which leads to the production of one vast magnetic field permeating the Earth. Okay, I've never actually heard this one before. I'm going to screenshot this one for you guys.
Yeah, they changed it a little bit when, well, flat earthers started to say about the Curie point and how iron loses its magnetivity after a certain temperature. They came out with this idea, well, that there's two or more layers of metal causing this sort of magnetivity, that they flow apart from each other, around each other. It's a pile of nonsense, dude.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see.
Wait, so it said I'm reading this, and it doesn't make any sense. Coriolis effect plays a role. Magnetic fields produced to the flow of liquid iron are roughly aligned. Like, how is that playing a role? They're saying like Coriolis combined with it leads to the production of one vast magnetic field. Is that the contention here? Permeating the Earth. So like clouds spinning above the surface of the Earth produce a magnetic field that permeates the Earth. I don't know how to read this.
Yeah, I
Is that
know.
what they're saying? Or am I mistaken here?
Well, remembering that the Coriolis effect is the observation of an apparent deflection, none of this makes sense.
Well, right, but I mean, this is just kind of nuts, though. Makes it sound like the Coriolis effect affects the magnetic field of the Earth.
It's clear that it's roughly aligned.
Yeah, exactly.
This is good though, reading these older articles.
Okay, Drace gave us a translation. He says they
Oh,
believe
beautiful.
Coriolis is causing rotation of the molten metals inside the core, and magically that creates a magnetic field. If you just spin things really fast, anything, it becomes magnetic.
Mm. That's how Drace gets all the girls. He just spins really fast.
Is that why
Okay.
helicopters
All right.
can't be near metal buildings and stuff? Constantly getting helicopters caught on my fridge. What the hell?
Oh, beautiful. Gravity, number 11. If the Earth were a flat plane, its center of mass would be the center of the plane. And the force of gravity would pull anything on the surface in that direction. This means that if you stand near the edge of the plane, gravity will be pulling you sideways towards the middle of the plane. Whoa. I don't know. Did they think disk in space in 2018?
Oh,
like,
absolutely.
Oh yeah.
could you read the first part of that again, Lutz? I was going to say, well, what about the geodetic model? If they think that gravity is equal and it pulls towards the centre.
Yeah, it just says if the Earth were a flat plane, its center of mass
Yeah.
would be the center of the plane, and the force of gravity would pull anything on the surface in that direction.
Why would it do that? It doesn't do that on their ball.
Yeah, we got these wiggly plumb lines. Let's see if I can post one of them. Of these wiggly plumb lines, he's my fave. Oh shoot. I keep losing track of this freaking side chat. There it is.
What?
Where is it?
So, what's their justification for saying the center of mass would be in the middle of the plane? Why can't it be evenly distributed?
I guess it's with the assumption that gravity pulls everything to a center.
But if that was the case, then there wouldn't be a flat plane.
Well, I guess that's why they're saying
I'm
it
sorry. I'm
couldn't
going to
be one.
stop.
Yeah. Oh no,
Stop
you're
trying to make
good.
sense.
Oh, you're good.
Is your brain falling out of your ears again?
Mine, probably.
Yeah, same as mine when we read this shit.
So this would be really good practice for like any new. Is up YouTube bot in here? Yes, it is. If anybody new listening on YouTube wants to come in and debunk these with us, this is good practice for anybody that wants to be on the front lines with us. You know, in case we're all in a plane or something, or we're all gonna die of old age. We need some new flat earthers. So if you guys are scared or whatever, don't be scared. Jedi's super nice.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The nicest.
See, that's what I'm saying. Look at that, Jedi. I
Yeah.
got somebody else that agrees with me.
Yeah. Where's Matrix? We need
Okay.
him in here too.
All right. Number 12. Variations in the Earth's gravitational field. Earth's gravity is slightly weaker at the equator than that
Hold
of the
on.
poles.
Hold on.
Oh, what's up?
They just contradicted themselves from the last one of pulling everything into the centre of mass.
Oh, which part?
Two gravity stories that you just read out.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I posted up in the side chat if you go read it again.
Okay, I will.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, y'all can stop me whenever. I'm just reading these out, waiting for someone with contention.
We need the more advanced version, I think.
Yeah, this is from 2018.
I was going to say, don't say advanced version, you'll get Zanuck in here.
Oh, you're trying to summon Jesse.
Have you guys noticed that like every other Glober in the last few days is talking about Foucault's pendulum?
Mm-hmm.
That must have come up in the
Yeah.
algorithm. I wonder what's next. These things always follow cycles. Sorry, not to derail you from your very important work here. Please proceed.
It's just quiet and you really have flatties in here, so I'm just reading some Globy content.
Can't y'all like argue about something inconsequential or something? You can get it going.
I think Jedi was looking into something about the last thing I posted.
I haven't quite had enough coffee yet. Hold on.
You're good, dude.
I actually haven't moved out of my fucking bed. I should probably do something about that.
All right, while Jedi's getting that, I will continue on to number 12. Variations in the Earth's gravitational field. Earth's gravity is slightly weaker at the equator than at the poles. There are two reasons for this. First, since a point at the equator spins faster than a point at a pole, the outward centripetal force at latitudes near the equator is greater and counteracts the Earth's gravity more. The second reason is that the Earth's equatorial bulge causes objects at the equator to be farther away from the Earth's center than objects at the pole, and the gravitational pull between two objects is inversely proportional to the square of the distance between them. The variations in Earth's gravitational attraction can be measured and provide concrete evidence of the Earth's shape.
Isn't that the argument Neil deGrasse Tyson had to upgrade to? Because didn't he originally say you would weigh less at the equator?
Yeah. Yep. I remember that video. Oh, number 13. Short and sweet for any Glober out there. The Earth's shadow. During a lunar eclipse, the sun, Earth, and moon are aligned such that the Earth's shadow falls onto the moon. The Earth's shadow has been observed to be curved. I like how that rhymes. It's good. See, I'd be so confident, dude. Like, if I was to come in here with all these pictures and I just started posting them to you guys like this, I'd be like, yeah, suck on this, guys. Look at that. Earth's shadow, number 13. Boom, done. Roasted.
That's what they do every day.
That is true. Let's see. Oh, yeah, damn, politics did die out. Okay, English Hub, also dead. All right, it's just us in here. Sorry, if anybody else wants to talk, y'all could just interrupt me, whatever, okay? I'm just reading Globy content. All right, number 14, different constellations at different latitudes. At any given point on Earth at a given time, about half of the possible sky will be visible. If you are exactly at the North or South Pole, the sky will appear to rotate around you, and you won't get to see new stars as time goes on. For any other points on Earth, the visible constellations change as the Earth rotates. However, constellations that are too far north or south cannot be seen from the opposite hemisphere because they would always be below the horizon. Constellations visible from both above and below the equator, such as Orion, appear to be upside down when you cross from one side of the equator to the other. Mmm, juicy. That one's pretty good. That
Oh,
one was
hi
pretty
guys.
good.
Hi.
Oh, hello, welcome.
Up. But I'm gonna invite some people, okay? I'm gonna invite my
Oh,
uncle
yeah,
and my cousin.
please. Yeah, please. You can bring the whole family, dude. It's okay.
Yeah, my cousin and my uncle.
Okay.
Yeah, do you have roles here to change the settings? Because my uncle, he wants to turn on his camera all the time. Like pretty strict.
I don't know about the whole camera thing, but I'm not a mod here, so
Are you sure?
if
Fuck. Some
are you
mods
gonna
here,
Yeah,
ask?
we'd prefer no camera until,
Mods
unless he
here?
had some roles. Do they have their own
But
accounts, or are they going to be talking through yours?
they have their own accounts, of course.
Okay, great. Are they VC verified?
Here on the server?
Yes.
Oh, I would have to invite them now. It's a thing.
Okay.
Yeah, just
Well,
send him an invite. Yeah, bring him in, dude. And then over fences can VC verify them.
Turn on the cameras. So it's my cousin. He doesn't want his camera, but my uncle, he's like pretty.
I don't know about the camera thing. He has to look like Captain America if he wants to have his camera on. Otherwise, we're gonna say no.
He does, bro. He does. Trust me.
Yeah. No, dude, you're
Or maybe not
laughing,
like
bro. There's
Captain
no way,
America, but
bro.
like Captain New York, G York, or something.
I don't know about that one, dude. Well, over fences is gonna have to do the verification on that too. So
yeah, Drago, I verified you, but yeah, just let them know we're not going to do any cameras in here.
That's unlucky. Yeah, okay. We will try. We will see if he
Okay.
wants to.
All right, man.
Wants to join, even though he can't turn his camera on.
Bro, what the? Okay.
Wait, who joined? Lucas. Oh.
Is that your cousin or uncle?
That's my cousin.
Okay, welcome in, cousin.
Oh, Lucas, we have to speak English here. You're from Germany. We're German guys.
Yeah. Yeah, no Chinese, please. English.
No Chinese.
Hey, Lucas, welcome in.
Who joined now? Oh yeah, that's my uncle. I have to translate for him. He doesn't speak English.
Hello.
Oh, what's up, dude?
This guy, he doesn't speak English. He's kind of
He'd
retarded.
like to turn on his camera,
He's
but
retarded.
he sadly can't. He has a
No
small
worries.
limitation.
You know that is okay. Over fences is perfect at translating all this stuff, so don't even worry about it. She's good. All right,
Right.
go ahead. You got this. Over fences, all you.
No. Oh, Lats, you just went on. Get back in here. I only have a couple minutes. All right, fine. Okay, Drago?
Oh.
Hey, Jedi. No, I saw you open your mic, Jedi.
Yeah, I was gonna say Jedi's still here too. So yeah, Jedi's good at the translations too. So he's good.
Has the caffeine kicked in, Jedi?
I've just sat down with coffee, so this better be worth
Oh,
it.
beautiful. Perfect. Good luck,
All
bro.
right, fine. I appreciate it.
Vin, sag mal deine Englisch, was du kannst, deine Englisch-Sachen.
Slutty slut.
Seriously, is this what I've woke up for? Hello, how can I help?
It's all the English words you can speak.
I'm so confused.
So, Drago, you seem to have decent English, right? Are you a flat earther or a globe believer?
I'm not a globetrot. I'm a flat earther.
Oh, okay. So you've brought your family in to introduce them to the idea, or are they flat earthers as well?
Actually, I don't know if they ever heard about it.
Oh, you just brought him in cold.
One moment. I'm a flat earther as well. Me
Oh,
as
you
well.
are?
He's also.
Yeah.
He's a little bit drunk and don't.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Me as well. I don't think the Earth. I don't think the Earth is a globe. I don't think the Earth is a globe. I don't think the Earth is a globe.
We're not globetrots.
See, the price of beer's gone down.
I think the Earth is flat. You know.
Wait, I'm gonna ask my uncle if he is a Globetrotter now, okay? In German. Kevin, glaubst du, die Erde ist flach oder rund?
Die ist rund.
Aber hier sind Flat Earther, hier sind Flacherdler, Leute. He thinks it's round. He's a
Aber die Erde ist ein Hohlraum.
He thinks the Earth is it has a hole in it, you know, like the Agatha thing, or what's it called? That's what he believes in.
Jesus fucking Christ. I think the Earth is flat. It's flat.
Yeah, me too.
I think the Earth is flat.
Yeah, we got that.
Yeah. Hey, so Drago, well, why don't you tell everyone your best proof that the Earth is not a spheroid?
Why
I
don't
can't
you
really
tell
explain it in
everyone?
English because it's too
Well-
complicated. But do you know about this compass thing? About the, you know, how compasses work? I don't know if you know about this, but it's pretty good proof.
So what
It's too complicated. I can't really tell this in English.
Okay, so
Best proof,
Have
but there's
you-
like a lot of science, of course.
have you tried measuring the surface of the Earth
No.
to see if it's flat?
So? No, woman. Do you believe that the Earth is flat? Do you believe this?
I do.
Shut the fuck up, brother.
Do you always bring your
believe the
drunken
Earth is
family
flat?
members with you when you go into Discord
I
servers?
didn't even know it was.
I'm
Don't take
gonna
him that
fucking
serious.
kill you.
Possible.
Don't
I
take
didn't even
him
know
that
it was
serious.
possible to
Don't take
get
him
that
serious.
drunk.
What?
Oh, don't
You're
guys, don't take
Australian.
him that serious.
I can't drink. I can't drink. I
All
can't
right.
drink.
I'm afraid I had to mute your cousin. I'm doing him a service. Tell him to come back when he's sober.
Oh, can I tell him in German real quick that he should behave?
He can
That
still
he,
hear you. He can
I
still
know,
hear
no.
you.
Ja, benimm dich. Lukas Heil. Kevin, sag doch auch mal was. Yeah, can you unmute him? He's gonna... He learned his lesson now, I guess. Hey, chill, hör auf, chill.
HSD. I feel like I'm about to be invaded.
Hör doch auf.
Boah, der ist so ein Spasti, der Typ, ne?
Yeah, my uncle is also mad at him for being drunk out. Keep him muted. Keep him muted. Okay. Kevin, red bisschen mit denen. Die steht auf dich, meinte die.
Was? Wer?
Ja, die Olle.
Welche Olle?
Die redet die ganze Zeit.
All right.
Alright. What is your guys' best proof, if I may ask?
Water is flat at rest, and the Earth is at least 72% water.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's also a big factor. True.
So, meinst du die Over?
Ja.
Was? Boah, wie Frauen stehen die auf mich, Mann. Ich kann das nicht mehr. Hey, ich könnte einen Puff eröffnen, ey.
Ja.
Scheiße. Gott.
Mach doch mit Google-Übersetzer was, Kevin. Soll Google-Übersetzer was eingeben? I'm telling him to write something in Google Translator, and then he can put it to a text to speech, and then he can talk with you. Do something.
Okay, sounds good. In the meantime, hey Lats, what number are we at? See, Lat's probably hiding from me. I'm gonna go find him.
Ja, go.
Was hat die gesagt? Oh.
Ja, der will ja mit irgendeinem anderen reden, aber der entmutet sich nicht.
Man, I keep thinking Lats is CB.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same. I always say that.
Yeah, same club, dude. Yeah, we all know that Lats is CB. Blew my fucking mind when CB turned up today when Lats was in the same room. But I just think this is augmented reality and some kind of manipulation.
Yeah.
He's like the nicer version of.
Can you unmute my cousin, maybe? He says he can't.
No, your cousin is too drunk. Your cousin's too
He
drunk
has
to
his
be
moments
unmuted.
sometimes. I think he came down. Can we give it just one more try? One more try.
Okay, he gets
If
10
he's clean or
seconds.
something, yeah.
All
10
right.
seconds, Lukas. Jetzt benimm dich, Alter.
Okay, Lucas, say something intelligent.
Me? I'm retarded. I'm retarded.
Okay. It was nice meeting you, Lucas.
I think the Earth is flat. I think the Earth is flat. You know.
What's your best proof for it? What's your best proof?
Proof?
Your best proof.
My proof? My brother, okay? My beloved brother, okay? He was in the Navy. He was in the Navy. Yeah. He went up.
Okay, bye, Lucas. Thanks for
No,
visiting.
wait.
No,
Let him please. Let
no,
him just say this.
no. It's too
I wanna
difficult.
hear it.
No, you guys can talk in your own room because
write it
it's
to me in DMs, Lucas.
okay. Handle it that way. Hey Jedi. Latz left and took his list with him.
Oh no.
He's like, yep. I'm gonna go take a shower. I'm gonna be completely unavailable right now.
Fantastic. Well done, Lats.
I know, smart, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm sure you have something interesting to talk about, Jedi.
Not really. I was just going to
you
point
always
fingers.
do.
I was going to point fingers at T-Dub. And I was going to point fingers at AJ. I was going, hi guys, how you doing? I haven't spoken to you for a while. That was about it. I did watch some interesting videos earlier today, but all of the subjects that I could talk about, I'm scared I might get their channel removed. And being we got some YouTube bots around, I might have to come up with some code language or something. What's up, AJ, man? Good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you. Not much, just working, doing rosters and schedules and
all that exciting stuff.
Oh man, I'm so fucking over it, to tell you the truth. I'm losing my shit today.
Sounds like it, dude.
I broke my foot a while ago, and I fell off the ladder, and I had that stupid boot on, and I was supposed to have it on for 8 weeks, and I took it off after 3 or 4, and I just had the shits. Was sitting around, and I started walking on it, but I'm limping really bad, and it's throwing my back out, and I've got the worst sciatica. I can't even sit, which is just not making life any better right now.
No, that's awful. That is when you get sciatica. Fuck that.
Yeah, I think it's just from walking crooked with this limp. I shouldn't have pulled this boot off, because now it feels like too, my foot's got to a stage where it's it's good enough to limp around on, but it's just not getting any better. It sort of feels like I'm stuck.
Yeah, I did similar thing when I broke my leg. I broke both tibia and fibula about an inch just above the ankle, and I was supposed to be in a cast for 6 months. After about 3 months, I was walking around on it because my calf it was like fiberglass. I'd like pulled it apart, but I started walking around on it, because I'd been walking around with it. I'd lost like half a centimetre or a few millimetres in height on one side of my leg because I compressed it so much when I eventually went back for the x-rays. So it's never a good idea to walk around on a broken leg, dude, that's for sure.
No, and they had me in a boot thing that I could take off, so I just ripped it off altogether.
Yeah. But apart from that stuff, anything interesting you've been looking into recently? I know Over Fences is dying to hear a conversation, but nothing interesting to say so.
No, not really. I haven't had a chance to do anything at the moment.
Just working, yeah.
Yeah, I got a lot of jobs on at the moment. I got a lot of big jobs. I've just employed another 4 staff, and I need about another 6.
Get the mail.
Hey, old dude. Can you? I know it's late there for a lot of you right now, but can you open your mic? He might be AFK. Oh, hey.
Aye, what we done now?
I just thought maybe maybe you could kind of repeat some of the things we were talking about earlier tonight, since we have more people in the room. If you felt so inclined.
Were we
Just some of
talking
the
earlier tonight?
just about how we're going to try to communicate better with some of the Globers that we talk to, and
You're
some
asking a
ideas for how to
Scottish
go
man how
about.
to communicate better. A Scotsman
Yeah.
asking to communicate better. This is going to be hilarious. Go on, old dude, over to you, mate.
Yeah, he's reformed. So yeah, we had a good conversation about it.
That's all we fucking says now. Yeah, like, do you remember the early days, Jedi, when we had quite an influx of people coming in, or we had a steady influx of people coming in? It used to be a case where we would appraise someone and find out their game, their level of approach, what they knew, and we would use things like Flat Earth Beginners and the Learning Curve. And it was just a more general approach to
Wir gehen auf
everyone to
unseren
try and
Server.
find who
Komm,
could
Kevin Meyer und Lukas kommt auf
opposed to
unseren Server.
just throwing them off the server and thinking it's a troll or whatever. You know, just trying to link people back here at all times, really. And it's not just that's what the game's about. It's more a case of it's become this thing, this interaction thing that we do in politics and that we do on English Hub, and we don't seem to be getting enough people back here and getting the conversations going that we used to. It doesn't seem to be thriving in the way that it used to. Much and all as it's going in different ways and whatnot. But just being able to, well, bring 24/7 back to life and let it do what it's designed to do, and just encounter everyone at their own level, and let more of us play in the background, or encourage more of us to play in the background. Other than that, I've got no idea what I was blathering on about.
What?
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Sorry, dude, I'm just pulling you.
Mate, don't ever stop, bro, seriously. If you ever stop, I'll build the fucking wall again. Excuse my language.
If I ever stop, man, I'll be dead.
Yes, sir. You know it. I'll be digging you up. Saying what's going on? What to be done?
I hear what you're saying, dude, about getting people back here and 24/7 and getting the conversation going here at 20. Hear that? And I say the same type of thing as well. I think we just have to remember what the primary goal is, to talk about flat Earth and exposit that position from real flat earthers, not like the content you see on social media. We can do that at home or away. I think the home server is unique, and we should bring conversations and kind of launch from here. But we have to remember that the conversation is about the flat Earth. And we do that in politics and English Hub and whatnot. That's why we go there, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. It's more a case of like, I know there's enough of us around still that we could, filter more people back and have these other rooms running in their demographic the way they run. You know me, I work in back chats. And if anybody's in the text, I'm in their DMs. If anybody's in argument, I'm in their DMs. If anybody's not in argument, I'm in their DM. It's like if we could let people know that the initial confrontation of flat Earth isn't necessarily the confrontation that they've perceived it to be, because I'm hearing a lot of people coming in from TikTok on, like when we get the phone link with Lats and whatnot, and I don't know, I think maybe Neil was doing it too. I think there's people out there that do want a good, legible conversation. They're not necessarily willing to engage with a confrontational scenario. And I'm not pointing any fingers or blaming anyone, but it can go like that too readily on other forums. And there's just so many people that I feel that either come in and sit quiet or don't get engaged enough and are missed in a sense that could engage in other ways. But saying that, the uptick in numbers on this server has significantly increased over the past 3 to 4 months. And that's down to all you guys on voice, in other servers, in other rooms, being cordial, being cool, having great conversations. That's just not me. That's not just me sending out, invites. That's everybody doing what everybody does, making it approachable, making it the kind of place that people want to come to. But yeah, just I'm ever the optimist and always see room for more. In a sense, I miss the old days, man. I miss when 24/7 was just like absolutely jumping, and I don't see why we can't bring it back to that.
Yeah, I'd like to see more conversions from the outposts back into here, right? So like we can have some of those conversations, but hopefully people feel welcome to come in here, and so we mention it as frequently as we can. But also there needs to be somebody here other than just like the crew in the lobby, because I've seen people hanging out in VC verification. I'm trying to be checking in here a lot more frequently. I'm making a point of it so that people aren't just like hanging out in there. But I know that in the past, people have spent more time in there than they should. I guess what I'm just saying is we need somebody here throughout the day to bring those people out of the lobby and get them verified and connect them with the content that's here, because it seems like we get a lot of people just using the lobby and never getting past that, and then they leave, or they get banned, for a really long time and then they leave. So just trying to think of some creative ways that we can increase engagement and also our conversion rates. But I'm probably said all this before. What do you think, Jedi?
Yes, you have.
Yeah.
But it's the type of thing that needs to be repeated by the people like yourselves and myself and other people who realise that we are missing something here. And it's only through repeating this message that people are going to finally get it. I've started coming over more often, when the place is dead and no one's in here. I'm sitting here for an hour whilst I'm watching a video. Nobody pops in, I don't care. But it makes the place look a little bit more lively. We do need ourselves to have that kind of discipline where I'm going to spend 5 hours in the channel today. Whether nobody comes in or not, it doesn't matter, because I've got my own work or background stuff to do, instead of like popping into the most lively channel where the fights are happening, so to speak. So it's dependent on us, because we just follow each other around. That's why we're all here in this room, because we all follow each other around.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think I'm going to make an effort to do that, and I've been trying to do that more, but I should do it for longer, where I'm just kind of camped out so that there's some presence, and then, we can be available.
Yeah, just send a ping in the lobby or the text chat, say you're hanging for an hour, And people will start jumping in like or whoever, because it won't be Flat Earth that we'll be wanting to be talking about. It'll be other interesting things. So if people know that, you know, we're just hanging out for a bit, just do that. You've already realised that when you open up the room, it doesn't take half an hour for there to be 20 people in it. It just takes one person, mate.
Yeah, I just wonder what the difference is that we aren't seeing. I guess, I mean, we have to be here consistently to see the kind of traffic from Globers that we used to see in here, and also new flat earthers.
Remember the Globers that we used to see? Quite a lot of them are anti-flat earthers.
Was
We
that?
spent a lot of time speaking to those types of people, and that most of those have gone over to Earth Awakenings now anyway.
Have they?
It always is quantity over quality. I did get that round the right way. But yeah, it will happen, mate. You just have to make it.
Okay. You do that.
No, I said you. For fuck's sake, you do it.
Okay, I'm trying.
We'll
That's
all
a
do
group
it, mate.
effort.
Yeah, exactly. We'll all do it. And like I said, I've got interesting crap to talk about that I can't necessarily talk about when there's YouTube bots around in politics and shit. And I shouldn't necessarily be talking about off-topic subjects on outposts. So I'm always around wanting to talk about anything other than Flat Earth. If there's not a conversational YouTube bot in here, it makes the place look populated.
Yeah, can we take out the bot if we want to talk about some things, or you know?
Take it out with definite. One of the two.
Yeah, we've carte blanche to definite if we're borderline TOS or we're going over TOS or stuff like that, or there's an issue that we can't, you know, somebody comes in and starts talking and we immediately have to mute the bot. But yeah, it was something that we sort of went over earlier on as well, Jedi, the fact that the conversation can really quite grow if the bot's not here and there's more people. I mean, you know, I'm one of them. I hate the sound of my own voice that don't talk on YouTube because they don't like talking on YouTube. You know, there's more people that are comfortable at a level that's not live. And obviously it opens up the conversation to many more things. So yeah, it could only be beneficial that, you know, if we make it happen, like you say, it'll happen.
We should have an event called Flat Earth Plus at some point.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, Speculation Sunday's just sort of like melted into the fore. It was the day set aside for everything that we felt we couldn't really talk about in general. But even then, if the bots were in, we still have to abide by TOS, and we're only talking about stuff. We're not plotting to tear down governments behind the scenes or like trying to like burn a body of people for being a body of people because of the religious followings here. You know, we're not taking off the mask and being Nazis in the background. We're just people talking about stuff. And if we have the bots in here, we can't really do that. We kind of have to stay at Flat Earth quite a lot. And yeah, I'm all for it, mate. Open discussion about, you know, topics we can actually talk about, but we feel we can't talk about here. That's cool.
Hey, Jedi, would that be like FEGBT plus? Q?
Yeah, FUCK. Yep. YOU. Yep. What's up, T-Bug?
How are you guys?
Good.
I was going to say something. It seems to me, right? Like, I know I don't speak much anymore, but I listen in on YouTube a lot. It seems to me that the Globers have kind of given up with the arguments. It's like, yeah, whatever. Earth's a globe. That's it, right?
When you say Globers,
those like anyone, you know, like repeats, people that repeat that come in, like maybe you're anti-flat earthers then. But
yeah.
Besides, normal people come in with those ridiculous arguments that you guys were reading out before, right? Anti-flat earthers come in and just go, "It's a globe. That's it. I don't even need to argue about it anymore." And then those long 2-hour kind of conversations that you used to have with people aren't there anymore, you know? no one hit that side doesn't want to present evidence about anything, and you know, things like that, and the conversation just kind of ends. You know
It's
what I mean?
weird. Yeah, no, I do know what you mean. I was going to say that the quality of conversation is better on the English hub. It's just they don't speak, which is weird. If you put politics and English cup next to each other, you get a lot of trolls, and you get the anti-flat earthers and people who are not really necessarily that interested in the subject. And you do get the same thing with the English hub. I just found over maybe the last 2 months that the conversations are a little bit more fruitful in the English hub. But like I said,
Yeah,
the language
definitely.
barrier is a bit of a shit.
Yeah, the politics is sometimes you get some interesting. They're a bit more aggressive as well, so it's a bit of it's the substance. They're just kids that are trying to be funny, jumping into different. Anyway,
I think we lost you, Timbo. You were roboting a bit there.
oh, okay. It's Australian internet.
It's just a really, really, really long didgeridoo, isn't it?
I thought it was coming and going because you were riding a kangaroo to work, bro.
Closer to the satellite, further away from the satellite, closer to the satellite. I get it. Fuck me, I can't believe I woke up at 3 o'clock this morning. That's it, I'm done for the day. I'm up. Bloody
You know what
assholes.
it
You
is,
better
dude?
make this interesting for me. I swear I'm going to regret getting on.
Do you know what it is, dude? Remember we were talking about times of the year and certain seasons when you find yourself pinging awake for no reason, you don't know why, but it's inherent in you. Like just after you said that, I went through my kitchen and looked north. Yeah, it's daylight again, dude. Or well, it was when you first sort of wandered in. We know when we're meant to be up and active, and there's like stuff afoot to like it's the time to be doing stuff. It's just we've forgotten what we're meant to be doing, and society these days is taking it all away.
That's a key word. Forgotten. That keeps coming up a lot. We've forgotten an awful lot. And I don't mean because, we've forgotten. I mean, generation after generation. And not because, things, basically because it's been forgotten out of us. We've been taught to forget, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Oh, it's almost, I know there's a word for it, but it's almost as if that's been taken away too. There must be a word for it, yeah. It's kind of been removed from our cognitive memory in recent history. What we're supposed to be doing, what's right. But we come, we're awake and it's like, why am I panicking? Everything's dealt with, everything's taken care of. All right, we're in debt and, there's stuff to be sorted out, the usual stuff of life, but everything's okay. There's still something that tells you you're meant to be doing something right now.
Just want to agree with Drace in the side chat where he says Jedi is right. You're absolutely right, mate. I couldn't agree with you more.
And Latz is almost back, so he can talk a little bit about what he's done in the outpost. He said he spent like a week on YouTube, and it was kind of insane. Or not YouTube, TikTok, and it was kind of insane. But it'd be cool if we could pull some people in from those places too. I think there's some potential. But I mean, ultimately, if it is kind of dying down, like the opposition and such, which it does kind of feel as a whole like the propaganda machine is losing steam, especially with this like embarrassment of an Artemis mission. Um, that it's even more important that we kind of spend time with each other and um, sharpen each other and learn more about the topic on our own and even like go off into topics like you like to discuss, Jedi, um because there's so much more to this than flat earth.
Yeah.
You said something kind of key there over fences. The Artemis thing, it has dropped off, and the Artemis thing is almost like, well, a kick in the nuts to them. There's a lot of names and faces and arguments that just went away when that happened. But yeah, there's also still other people that would happily come forward and talk more now, I think, because of it too.
Yeah, I wonder, are they still going to produce that documentary about TFE? Is that still in the works? Does anyone know?
Not that I know of. I
No.
completely lost interest in that.
Yeah, well, I knew that they were supposedly making an actual documentary. I guess Behind the Curve wasn't compelling enough or something, but I thought maybe if that doesn't happen either, I'll really think that the whole topic is kind of being ignored.
Got the vaguest memory there was going to be another final experiment.
Oh yeah, isn't there something else in the works with a different group? I recall somebody
Oh, I
saying
don't.
something about that.
I don't know.
No, I had heard that there was going to be like a more professional documentary released, kind of like the Behind the Curve one, but about
Yeah.
TFE.
Hmm. Yeah, possibly. I mean, it's the kind of thing that you would think a lot of the production companies would want to jump on, Netflix and the like. But well, I don't know. The tide's turned, in my opinion. It's out there. Flat Earth's out there. Even although it's a morass of noise on TikTok and whatnot, it's just. I mean, it's been out there for long enough anyway. But now yeah, the youngins have got it and they're running with it, mate. Albeit it's a pile of nonsense. And I think mainstream are happy that it seems like a pile of nonsense because it's just so much of it, ice walls and this, that, and everything else. But it's out there now.
Yeah, so I heard a comment earlier about somebody saying how they feel like the opposition's dying down. Um, I actually feel the opposite. I feel like it's still just as prevalent to me personally, just because I'm opening up politics a lot by myself. So I feel like when I'm in there for like 10 or 15 minutes, I get like 5 or 6 of them jumping at me, trying to gobble me up like a freaking cheesecake.
Yeah, that's the deep end, dude. That's why it's like that for you. Like, good on you though. Good on you. It can't hurt you. You've got the ability of mods to shut them down and whatnot if it gets too bad. Like, if you want to like jump in a Shark Tank, mate, yeah, they ain't gonna kill you.
Yeah, I mean, they're never honestly that bad. I mean, the ones that say like blatant slurs or any TOS violations, you just mute them up right away. The name calling stuff is whatever. That's just words. I don't really care about that.
Half the time, most of the people embarrass themselves. I've seen groups of
Yeah.
guys come in, and we always catch a straggler that sort of hangs around, and you'll get the one going, "Look, I'm really sorry about him. He was a total ass." Like apologising for his mates, hanging about to try and get some info. You know, even the worst confrontation, somebody somewhere's going, wait a minute. He's
Yeah.
making sense, and my mate isn't making sense. So it's always worth it.
Yeah, I think so. But yeah, if anybody ever is like tired of or wants to ever have a convo or something, I know English Hub. You don't need to be a mod in there. Everybody in here is a mod, aren't they? For politics anyway, I think. But anyway, yeah, if you guys ever want convos, even in English Hub, I've had success in gathering globies. So you literally just have to sit in there with your mic open. And they'll just come in. You don't even have to do anything. You just sit there, look pretty. Isn't that right, Trace? I'm just kidding, dude. Don't beat me up. Sorry.
Sitting there looking pretty is what I'm best at, though.
So, oh no, that's wrong. That's not even creation there again. Or is it? I don't know.
Oh, dude, I could barely hear you.
No, I thought that was Creation Bear, but I'm like, oh no, that's Lats again, who I thought was Creation Bear before, until
Oh, yeah,
today.
I know. Dude, that's what everybody thought. I was so excited for him to finally come in and dispel that. It's good. It's like finally caught us both in the room at the same time.
It's like now I totally don't know who you are, so it's like, no shit.
Yeah. I don't know. I can't help it. I feel it's weird. I don't even think we sound alike at all. Like I'll hear us talking at the same time. Even I'll listen back to us having a convo like today on the live stream. I was like, what? How are
You
people
really do.
mistaking us? I feel like we sound so different.
Your cadence and your timbre are slightly different. Some of the things that you say are very similar, like holy. Some of your phrases are the same. You don't have the energy in your voice that CB has when he gets overexcited. You generally remain calm. That's the main difference that I see. But your voices are so similar, dude. How you see it?
Nailed it,
I feel like
right?
it's
Exactly
go
the
ahead.
same. The voices are definitely exactly the same. How I know it's different is one, the energy, like you said. He's more of a calmer. He's like CB in the library when he's in the library. But also, it's actually like your, what do you call it? Like he talks with more slang. Like his slang is different. That now I can tell like it's way different. That's what's extremely different. Like you guys don't speak the same at all.
I feel like it's just maybe we sound so similar because we're from the same area ish.
For America, yeah.
Well, I don't know, dude. I don't sound
Free
like
accent.
Wild Bill. Wild Bill sounds way different than I do. He has a great accent. But yeah, I think we're both from the West Coast, so I think that's maybe why we sound so similar.
Yeah, it is. But no worries, dude. I would never busting your fucking chops about sounding like
Oh
CB.
yeah, I know.
I never thought you were, even though like people like AI thought I did. Never did, dude.
I think it was Radwin. I think he's one of the ones that thought that I was him too. Like actually. Guess I gotta go ask him later.
That's fine.
Alrighty. Oh, dude, yo, my bad, Jedi. By the way, for freaking throwing you to those three cousin, brother, sister thing, whatever the hell that was. I'd always say I actually had to go though. Like I was gonna go shower, get ready for bed because I gotta go get
No need
sleep and
to
just for work.
apologise, mate. You're absolutely fine. I've
I did
written it
not
down
think
so I
there.
won't forget.
Dude, I was like listening to them while I was showering. I was like, oh shit. I was like, dude, it's so bad.
The English can handle the Germans, bro. Don't you worry about that.
Yep, 2 World Wars and 1 World Cup.
I was like, oh yikes. Yeah, that's funny though.
It's when they start
damn,
speaking
yeah.
in German and stuff with bad microphones, it takes me back to the Battle of Britain. I love World War II jokes. Right, come on in. I've had my second cup of coffee. Some of you have got to have some interesting stuff to talk about that will pique my interest, and then I'll take over half an hour and then bore you and look at the rest of the room. There's 3 people left in it, and 2 of them are bots, and 1 of them's me. But apart from that, has anyone got anything interesting to say?
I just bought a new BMX bike.
Oh, sick.
That's deep, man.
Yeah, I picked it up off Marketplace from some old guy, and then he said his son just passed away, and so I bought his deceased son's bike apparently, and then I lowballed him. I kind of felt bad, but I had to lowball him still.
Well, I've been saying this for years, but I think that we don't do well enough controlling the conversation. And what I mean by that is, like, we're literally here for our reasons, and we spend exorbitant amount of time talking to people who are putting reasons on us. It's like the ability to gain control of that situation is very poor on our end, because the seriousness of this topic and our seriousness should be so sharp that it is cutting through to the media and all other places. And it's not because we're dicking around with these guys. Not that we can't be in here or do what we do. I'm saying, again, I think we don't do well taking control of the conversation. I mean, I feel like we have a right to not be trampled over by bigots. We have a right to just slow the conversation down and say, hey, look, this is what I'm saying. Do you have a response to this? Because if not, why is the conversation going on and on and on and on and on? I don't. Why do we delude ourselves in thinking that what we're doing is best for the audience? It is if it's being clipped. It is if it's being utilized. It's not if all we're doing is talking about doing it.
It's something that we did have a handle on at one point, Eli. We were really good at on the helm of this thing at one time, or rather, I say we, like, you know, all you guys in voice and us in the back chats. You know, like, we used to steer this thing and bring in other people in voice, and you know, like, to the point where if you realise you're not getting on with someone, you back out and you hand it to someone else. Like, how often does that happen now? You know, more often than not, it's somebody gets shut down, muted, or talked over, berated. And yes, there's reason for all that. But if we're not getting through to them, we're not going to get it over to them that we just want to get a conversation. And if they're not gelling with us at that point, then it's even more moot. And to me, in a sense, that's why we need to, you know, play the field amongst ourselves. Use the abilities, use all the different rooms we've got. If somebody's wanting to air the conversation towards flat earth, don't just throw them out. Take them down to the religious channels and have a conversation with them. Or ping somebody with a religious tag that will. Like, this is what the place is designed to do, and it's what we do. It's how we work, and it's why it's designed the way it is, man. And I think we need to go back to making more of it, mate.
I do find also that a lot of the times I'm able to have good conversations once all the name calling and telling us that we're dumb and all that stuff is already done. Because once I get that all out of their system, like, all right, cool, you done, bro? Like, we can have this conversation now. I feel like,
That's why
yeah,
it's. I'll let something out the bag. That's why it's so easy for me to have a conversation with them in DMs while they're arguing with everybody on voice. It's so easy, and that's. I'm not saying I'm in the DMs ridiculing everybody on our side while they're arguing with us. You know, like I'm sort of fighting both sides, but it's there's always another way to approach someone. That's my point.
yeah,
You know, and I'm not just saying that mine's the only way. Everyone
yeah.
has
As
their own
long as,
approach, and everyone can find a place if we allow the new people coming in the space to find out their angle, their aim, their need, their intent, their want, and if we're hanging around and we're populating the right place, then more and more people will come into different places, and hopefully, yet again.
I just feel like as long as you keep your skin thick, and don't let, little words get to you, then you can get past all that and have a good convo after. I've had a lot of people apologize after too, like, yo, sorry for calling you dumb. I didn't think that this was actually serious or whatever. And I mean, I don't know if any of them ever looked into the actual contents of Flat Earth itself after, but at least you're able to have a good convo. All right, go ahead, Jedi. You're up. You can speak for 30 minutes now.
Okay, that's CB.
Welcome, Tip Top, Nick Goo. Bro, what is that on your profile picture? Is that I don't even know what animal, is that an anteater sitting on a zebra? What is that? Oh, dude, I could barely hear you through that mic. Oh, all right then. Scared him off. Anyway, I got like a good 8 minutes left before I gotta go knock out for work tomorrow.
What's going on tonight?
Nothing much.
No Glovers in?
Not that I know of. Here, maybe on YouTube. Actually, no, let me go check YouTube. I haven't checked on there, actually. Let me go see if there's any good comments on there. Let me go check Flatloids first. Let's see. Oh, shoot, there's a lot of comments on there.
Why do we go to the home server? I feel like we get more Glovers in politics.
I'm gonna go bring some over here. Damn, these guys are really hating on floundering. Somebody called him an incel. Okay, nobody's really saying anything. Just two dudes talking to each other.
You want to see the new bike? Here, I'll post a picture.
Oh yeah, dude, I'm down. Oh, here we go. This guy named Ludwig says something kind of interesting. I seem to have noticed. He wants to understand why people fall for flat Earth propaganda. It's pretty funny he says that, but I'm pretty sure he fell for the flat disc in outer space with a dome over it. So
Negator is one of the, or Negator, or whatever his name is one of the old long-term Jane Panda Brigade, bro. He's
oh
one of the,
really?
yeah, long-standing anti-flat earthers.
Dude, I've never been in that server.
Jane Pandas?
Am I in it? Nope, that's Gold Mines. Alright.
Damn.
Here, type it in the sub chat, dude. I'll check it out for you. Let's see. Oh, sick bike, dude. Why does it look so small? Maybe it's just small in the picture.
Yeah, it's a BMX bike. It's meant to be small.
Oh, okay. I've never had a BMX bike. I was a skater, so I don't know anything about those. You should go listen to some old podcasts of 24/7. Oh, yeah. You know what? I haven't checked anything since or before, like when I got on. I listen back to like old stuff when I'm not like there, but because I started in 2024. Yeah, 2024 February. So I haven't listened to anything before that. See, let's check Helios, see if there's anything. Oh, Helios is not even live. Or is it? Am I dumb? Damn, Helio got a different picture for every single one of his live streams. Wow. That's impressive. Let's see how far back I can go. Let's see if I can find some of you guys on there. Is there any way I could sort this? Oh, oldest. 7 years ago. Okay, let's see. Oh, even Discord looks so different. I don't recognize any of these names.
How long are you looking back?
Dude, 7 years. Like the very first one he ever posted.
You don't recognize any names?
No, like none. Okay, so the names I'm seeing, I see Akula, Darkos, I don't know, the quality is kind of bad, sorry. Darkos, El Baba Yaga, Enoch, Intelligent Design, J.O. Oeghthery, Jesco, Julius, KE126, Lurks, Ravensong, Ridley, Chozo, Trigonometry, and Space Lie.
Okay, go 5 years back
I
now.
walked down memory lane, bro.
Wait, do you recognize these people?
Yes, sir. Aye.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't know a single one of them.
About maybe certainly third of them. I know the names. Yeah.
Let's check out 5 years ago. Who was in the rooms? Tesla, FE Library, Page. Oh, did I mess up? I think I did. Oopsies. Okay, let's check a different one out. Oh, I recognize QE. Yeah, damn. I don't recognize anybody. Let's go check out. I think Flatloyd's live stream was pretty recent when he started it, so his live sort the oldest. Oh yeah, 7 months ago. I was probably in his oldest ones. I'll be looking back like 10 years from now and be like, yeah, I was probably in his first live stream. Oh shoot, yeah, it was actually past my bedtime too. Alrighty, let me leave you guys with one more. Oh, thanks for that, by the way, Flatloyd. Cheers, dude. Hope you're doing well. Never hear you talk anymore. That's the nicest guy, by the way, in Flat Earth. Yeah, have fun with that double sunset, Jedi. Good luck with that awesome globe proof. Take care, everybody. Have a good night. Peace.
Good night, Nuts.
Peace.
I'm so ugly.
Bro, stop rage baiting me. The Earth is round, by the way.
It is?
Yes.
Yeah.
You care to explain?
Because it's round.
It's a globe. Ever heard of a globe?
No. What globe?
The one you're on.
Okay, so explain to me why it's a globe, besides just saying it's a globe.
Because the media said so.
Oh, you got me. You got me, bro.
Ben Shapiro.
Why is everybody just hanging out muted? What's going on?
Yeah, what's going on?
I don't know. What are you guys doing?
I don't know. We're checking out the flat Earth shit, bro.
Yeah, we're trying to see if we can be swayed.
Okay. Like a bathtub, and then you put water in it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Like the water's like it's level, it's flat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go to like a swimming pool, right?
Yeah.
Same thing. Now let's go to a lake.
Yeah.
Okay, now let's go to the ocean.
What about bubbles?
Yeah.
Boom, mind blown. Chris Angels, mind freak. Earth's flat.
I don't see how that makes the Earth flat.
Because, if the water's flat and the Earth is over 70% water, that means most of it must be flat. Besides, the terrain, obviously, there's like mountains and shit. But
So what about bubbles?
I like bubbles. Do you like bubbles?
I fuck with bubbles.
Yeah, I like bubbles. They're cool. You're saying the Earth is a bubble?
I mean, it could be a square. Who knows? Triangle.
The donut.
Fucking trapezoid.
Yeah, I think it's flat though. At least
Why
like
is
the
it
surface of it. Like, I don't know. It could be like, who knows? There could be more that we don't know. But I don't know. Just like the known surface that I know seems to be flat. I don't think
Do you think it's like
Australians. I don't think Australians are upside down. That's why I don't think that's happening.
So do
Do
you
you think
think
that's
we're on like
happening?
a? Yeah, I think. I mean, it's called the land down under. So.
Down under.
On the barbecue. So yeah, did you know that space is fake too?
Space is fake?
It could be.
How's it fake?
Well, I don't think they're flying anywhere in space, bro. I think that's cap.
Why can't they fly in space?
You know, 'cause they can't fly in a vacuum, bro. Good luck.
Isn't there like nothing to hold you back though?
I
There's
don't know.
like no
I think they're just making it all up, bro. I think it's just, it's just cap. They're making it all up.
Yeah.
Do you think they went to the moon?
Yeah, we went to the moon.
We moonwalked?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think so either. I don't think we went to the moon.
Why?
It's just that it doesn't look real, bro. The evidence doesn't, it's not real enough for me. Make it more real, and then maybe it could be, but it's not. And that's not even like me saying that I would even believe it still if they made it look more real. But
I think it looks pretty real.
Which one?
I think the moon landing looks pretty real.
The old one?
Yeah,
Oh,
Apollo 11. Yeah.
that's your standard. That's pretty like low.
Speaking of Australians,
Hey Johnny, are you upside down?
Yeah. Why?
Oh, I guess the Earth is round then. He's Australian.
I live in Alice Springs. Oh, the crime happens here. The other week.
So why do you
Twice a
think the government's covering up the shape of the Earth?
because the government is corrupt. And they spray
Covering it up.
chemtrails
I
in
don't
the
know.
sky.
Maybe they don't even know. Maybe most of
They're the reason.
maybe. Hey,
No.
stop hot
They're the
micing,
reason.
bro. You gotta turn
Shut
your
the
mic
fuck
off.
up. I'm talking. They're the
Are
reason
you?
for climate change. They spray chemtrails through the sky day in and day out to change how the weather goes.
What the fuck does that have to do with
hot
anything?
mic.
Yeah, I agree. It's
Government
the
corrupt.
chemtrails. I think the lizard people are covering up the shape of the Earth.
The reason I have autism is because I'm breathing the chemtrails and I'm a weed killer and it gives me autism.
No, bro, that's the vaccines that give you autism.
Oh yeah, I had the vaccine when COVID started, and then I got a booster, and then I became extremely retarded.
Yeah, we gotta stop talking about that.
Hey, if you guys keep on talking about that shit, then you can get out
What's
of the
wrong?
channel.
Why? It's just our beliefs,
We're
though.
trying,
Yeah,
we're trying to become flat
hey,
earthers.
don't talk over the top of me.
Well, I mean, it's like you shouldn't be angry.
All right.
It's
So
our
medical,
opinion.
no medical talk. Hey,
Aren't we in
No,
here to talk about
no
our opinion?
fucking
Dumbo.
medical talk. Stop talking.
No medical talk.
Yeah,
Alright?
no medical talk. Vaccines are
All right,
safe and effective. No medical talk.
I am the alpha.
Yep.
No
You had a
medical
chance.
talk.
You got one more chance.
Bro, what's
Okay, I
wrong?
guess
I don't understand what's wrong.
Bro, we're just
It's
having
okay,
a debate. We're just having a debate.
We're just a
You
couple
got one more
guys
chance.
sitting
Alright?
in the chat,
Yeah.
just joking
Okay, I
around,
understand that, but
having a
I
good
just said
time.
no medical talk. So, alright?
We're not
Got
talking
it?
about medicine though. We're just like,
Oh, hold on. Kangaroo
Hey, well,
guy.
don't talk about it then.
why are
Hold
you
on,
getting so
kangaroo
mad?
guy.
I don't understand.
Don't fucking talk
I'm not
about
mad.
medical.
I'm just telling you. Did I say this? Did I swear? Did I?
I think you did.
Bro,
Being
there's like
honest.
not even like a real debate in here. I don't understand why you're like getting pressed over the rules.
Okay, alright, okay. So let's do it. Bring an argument why the Earth is a sphere then.
Because bubbles.
Because the media said so.
Because of bubbles. Do you think that's a good enough answer for a debate?
Yes.
Well, that's why everybody thinks anything is because everything's on the media. They just believe what they see because they're all fucking retards.
So the guy that said bubbles.
Because Fox News told
relate
me.
bubbles. Alright, so one of you are going to talk at a time, alright?
Alright.
So bubbles.
Listen, you're not the one running this joint. I am.
Right, so that's your chance gone.
Can I speak?
What? Nope.
Stop trolling.
So bubbles. So what? Relate bubbles to the Earth being a sphere. Go ahead.
Because they're both globes. They're both spheres and balls.
And you're asking why we're not having a debate.
Okay, why is it a dish?
Actually,
why is the Earth flat?
Well, it represents itself that way. It measures that way, and we use it that way.
From your perspective, yeah.
No, not from perspective. So have you ever experienced it being a globe?
What do you mean? Have I ever experienced it being a globe? Like,
Well, in your day-to-day life, have you ever seen it curving or used it in
no,
as it's
the Earth is
curving?
In
because the Earth
comparison,
is
dude.
massive.
Okay, one of you at a time.
You don't see the curve because the Earth is massive.
Okay, how big is it?
I forget the number off the top of my head, but it's a big planet.
So how do you know it's big then?
Because we're living on it and it takes a long time to travel and stuff.
Okay, cool. So you've never experienced it being a globe, right?
What do you mean by experience to be like that's not really that doesn't make sense.
In your everyday experience, have you experienced a globe curvature?
Like walked around it?
Curvature. That's it. Curvature. Any curvature.
It would take fucking way too long to walk around the Earth.
Is that what I said?
Pretty much, yeah.
You can't really see the curvature because the Earth is a big planet.
Okay, so exactly what I said. So you haven't seen it or experienced
from your
it, right?
perspective, it looks flat because the Earth is huge.
Oh, cool. So how do you know it's a globe then?
Because once you get out and you look out from a far distance, then you see the curvature.
Okay, have you done that?
No.
Have you done that?
Not personally, but
But
other
in
people
your
have.
experience, how do you know that it's a globe?
How do you know it's not a globe?
I'm just asking you questions, dude. You can't answer me with a question. How do you know it's a globe?
Well, because there's an overwhelming scientific consensus that it's a globe.
Awesome. Can you present any of those?
Well, I mean, you could obviously just Google it and you'll find like a massive collection of evidence.
Have you done that before?
Have I, like, what do you mean, have I done that before?
Well, you just asked me to Google it, right? So I said, have you done that before? So that would mean you Googling your answers, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you can Google it.
Yeah. Have you done that? Have you done that before?
Yeah.
And what answer did you get?
It was a globe.
Yeah. And what evidence did they give you?
A massive amount. Calculations.
Just one. One will be good. What calculations did they give you?
I believe there was like a Greek guy that measured it along. Get his name, Pythagoras.
Okay. No, not Pythagoras.
Not really sure off the top of my head.
Okay, so you don't know. It's all right if you don't know, right? You can say, I don't know. They just told me or whatever, right? That's fine.
Well, I know it's a globe.
Okay, that's why I'm asking you. How do you know?
Because if it was flat, wouldn't everyone in different time zones see
I'm
the
not
sun at the
asking.
same time?
I'm not asking you about flat. I'm asking you about your opinion. You said it's a globe. Science told me it's a globe, but when I ask you about
Yeah,
science
and I
telling you it's
just
a
told you
globe.
why I think it's a globe.
Okay, go ahead.
Because if it was flat, like everyone on Earth would see the sun at the
No,
same
now
time
you're
and see the
saying
moon at the
if
same
it's
time.
flat, right? Now you're saying if it's flat. That's not telling me
Yeah,
why it's a globe.
which is why I think it's a globe.
Okay, so it's a globe because it's not flat.
Yes.
That's dumb as dog shit, man. Come on, you
You're
can
a
do
flat
better than that.
earther. What do you mean it's dumb?
Okay, so show me it's not flat then. Show me it's a
I
globe. Your
just
claim
told
is
you.
because if it was flat, you'd see the sun all the time? Is that
Yes,
what you
everyone
said?
would see the sun at the same time. There'd be no time zones.
Okay. Okay, so I think you're mixing up two kind of the heliocentric model with just a stationary flat plane, right? Like, do you think we live on a disk, or do you think we think that we live on a disk or something in space? Neil just told you before that space is fake, right?
How do you know it's fake?
Well, because you can't have a vacuum without a barrier, right?
How do you know you can't have a vacuum without a barrier?
That's just science, mate.
Oh well,
Can you
it's
show me a
also just
Can you show me a vacuum? Can you show me a vacuum without a barrier? Without a container?
wait, but I thought science was like fake and gay.
No, no one said that. Who said that?
Well, that's pretty much your implication when you reject the entire scientific consensus.
Well, you haven't given me anything yet to reject. What am I rejecting so far? So far,
Well,
we've got if the Earth was flat, there
rejecting
wouldn't
like
be time zones. That's all we've got so
you're,
far.
Well, explain the
you're
time zones
rejecting
then.
like all the independent evidence. All the world governments say that it's round. All of the scientists say that it's round. All of the people that
Okay,
are actually educated
what did
on
they
physics,
say? Right, and what did they say?
they say it's a globe.
Okay, and what evidence did they give you?
Bro, Google it. There's like a massive
We're going around
collection of
in
evidence.
circles, aren't we? Like I said, you can say, I don't know. I don't know what they did, but they say it is. But I'm asking you how you know, because you said you know.
They provide all the evidence for it.
Yeah, what is it?
Well, I'm not a scientist. I can't like cite a whole bunch of studies and a whole bunch of scientific shit off the top of my head. See, I know what kind of tactic you use.
What tactic? You said you know it's a globe. I asked you. You said science. I said what science? You said
Well,
I don't
I
know.
think
I'm
the
not a
burden of
scientist.
proof on you is to debunk the scientific consensus. The burden of proof is on you, not me.
What the claim is, it's all of the tells us that we're on a. You yourself never. So therefore, they're telling you something different from you. So the burden, because the claim from non-experience is that it's a globe.
No, because you're rejecting the entire consensus on everything. Like you're rejecting pretty much all of physics, all of geology, all of these other scientific disciplines. So how is it on
Okay,
me?
can you show me something then?
I'm not doing the research for you.
Okay, I'll start again then. Have you ever experienced it as a globe?
Bro, I've already explained this. You don't see the curvature because the Earth is a large
Okay,
planet.
awesome.
Can I
So
ask
you
you a
don't.
question?
I'm gonna just. So, in any way, do you use it as a globe?
Can I ask you a question for a change?
In any way, do you use?
Your microphone is cutting out really bad.
Okay, I'm trying to get you to answer these questions so you can. The burden of proof is on you,
Well, I mean,
right?
you've
So, do
asked
you
me like
ever do you ever use?
you've
I know. Do you ever use it as a globe?
do I ever personally use it as a globe? Well, I mean, I'm not like a researcher. I'm not like a scientist or like a pilot or anything that involves directly like
I'm not
seeing the
asking
curvature.
that. I'm just
No.
asking about just your everyday life, dude.
No, in your everyday life, you don't see like the curvature of the Earth unless you're like a pilot or something.
Okay, so you don't see it, you don't use it like that way. Has
No,
it
but
ever been measured?
that doesn't mean that it's flat though. Just because
Okay,
you don't see something
so
personally
we
doesn't
don't
mean.
just 1 second. So we don't experience, you don't, and you haven't got any measure. Therefore, they're telling away from your experience. So the burden of proof is on the person.
Yeah, your audio is like cutting out
Right?
like a lot. Like I can't hear anything.
Yeah, sorry, man. Can you hear me now?
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
If the Earth is flat, why are all the governments, why are all the scientists, why are they all lying about it? What's even the purpose?
I don't know. You'd have to ask them about that. It's like asking someone
I mean,
about their thoughts, right?
Sounds like it's a giant conspiracy. It's a giant conspiracy to hide the
First
shape of
you'd
the
have to.
Earth, is it not?
Well, no one's hiding it because it's right out there for you to see. You just admitted you don't experience it, right?
Well, yeah. Well, there's obviously a conspiracy to hide the shape of the Earth because everything says that it's a globe, and according to you, they're lying.
What's
So,
everything though? What's everything? What says it's a globe?
NASA, all of the science people, all of the governments, the pretty much
Okay, what did
mainstream.
they tell you?
They say it's a globe, and they provide measurements and shit like that, and various other
What
reasons.
measurements did they provide?
So you're saying what you're saying is that all of their measurements and shit, that's all wrong.
What measurements?
The ones that the globe earthers made, all of the scientists made those measurements and things like that. NASA and whatever.
Which measurements?
You obviously know that there's measurements, right?
No, I know there's
Yeah,
what
bro.
they've got
I already know your tactic.
equations that they use. Yeah, they don't
You're
have any.
trying to play ignorant by saying, "Oh, I don't know that there's oh, I don't know that the Earth is a globe. I don't know that NASA says it's a globe." Like,
No, I'm not playing dumb. I know these things. I'm just trying to get you to think about it because you said you know it's a globe, but you haven't given me any evidence yet. You're just appealing to people. Right?
well, the thing that I'm asking you is, I'm at because you flat earthers are implying
No,
that
we're not
there's
a
a
monolith.
giant
We're not a
conspiracy.
monolith.
Okay, but there has to be a giant conspiracy to cover up the shape of the Earth, right? Yes or no?
All that we're saying is that we've done. All as we're saying is that we've done measurements with lasers, and there's no curvature.
So that means that there's a conspiracy.
That means there's no curvature that we measured.
So that means that
If you
all of
can
the
show
people
me,
that say that the Earth is round are lying.
lying or ignorant could be a combination of both.
Well, it's obviously lying. So, do you have any evidence of this conspiracy at all?
Neil, are you still there?
Yeah, do you have like any evidence of like the giant conspiracy that the Earth is actually flat and not round?
Any evidence? Yeah.
Okay, what are the evidence?
Well, Neil told you water, right? So we lays flat in the existence of oceans, which or
But you do know there's
you'd
explanations
have to
for all of
show
that, right? Like like the water thing, you do know there's explanations for that, right?
Yeah, but at what point does it start?
Yeah, your microphone is still cutting out. I can't really
Yeah.
debate you if I can't hear
All
you.
right. Yeah. No worries, man. I'll be back in 10 minutes. I gotta.
What he was trying to say was, at what point does the Earth curve away from you? The idea is, if you believe in the heliocentric nonsensical model of the Earth, it's 8 inches per mile squared. Then it's not 8 then 16, it's 8 then 32 inches. It keeps compounding itself. Did you fall asleep? Did the Globey leave? Sounds like it. Hello. I think all the globe earthers left. We're just chilling. Call dibs on the next Globey.
Yeah, I hope this is all on fucking YouTube. Holy shit, bro. Bro thinks if he yells, "There's no globe model," it'll fucking make it true or something. And if you guys want to do these two things that I said in the chat here, in the lobby chat, you guys want to do an experiment? I can do it with you. Hello, Jedi. Happy May 4th. Well, belated May 4th in Revenge of the 5th. Okay, then.
Hello. I'm about to go to sleep and then you guys might. Guess we're all just waiting on Glover. Yo, Wild Bill, you got a mic? UFK. What about you, Jesus? AJ? You, Mr. Fly? YouTube bot? I don't know if that's a person. Ought to be. YouTube
What's that?
podcast.
What's that?
I'm about to crash. I just want to talk about flat Earth with somebody.
Yeah, man. I just was kind of partially awake. What's up?
I was wondering if observations over the flat ocean or lakes or frozen lakes is better than the 730-mile over land observation as proof.
Yeah, that's hard to
What you got?
answer. Better. Better.
Because there's 40 miles of missing curvature in one photo, and the rest are just thousands of feet. Miles, but nowhere close to the original.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a hard one to answer.
When was the last globe in here?
Say that again.
I said, when was the last globe in here?
That broke up a little bit. The last what?
When was the last globe in here?
The globe ending?
Globable.
I don't know.
It used to roll in about every 15 minutes. Has it slowed down since 2015?
The Earth?
No, the globe leavers.
Oh.
Seems like I can't them all.
Yeah, it seems like it has.
I'll tell you what, everybody I confront about it already is a globe believer. They're just hiding in the closet.
Globe believer. Oh man. Yeah, I don't think so.
Say, are we on the live stream?
I don't know.
My phone keeps timing out because it's low battery. I can't check. I think we're on a live stream. Why don't you just pretend to be a glober and I'll pretend to be a flat earther?
Okay. I'm
Why do you
pretending
believe
to.
in the globe earth?
Well,
What's holding you back?
everybody else does, shouldn't I?
See, I also thought the earth was a globe too. I spent many months, I was in denial for at least 4 months, thinking the earth was a ball. You know, all I could say in the chat was, Earth's a ball, until I was corrected and told it was what I standpoint as a sphere. So I started saying Earth is a sphere. I just tapped that in every flat Earth chat that was live I could find. I'd be okay with myself. But the reality is, you can't be okay with just saying the Earth is flat. Sorry. The Earth is a globe, because when you say the Earth is a globe, it puts the burden of proof onto you. You need to show the burden of proof that what you're saying is true, and there is no truth to the Earth being a ball. The idea, it's just an idea. Once you start investigating it and trying to prove it, it becomes futile. The idea of Earth curving at 8 inches per mile squared, 1 mile 8 inches, then 2 miles 32 inches, and so on and so forth, to get up to 10 miles, 66.6 feet of curvature, greater and greater distances further, up to over a mile per 100 miles. I guarantee you're not going to find the curvature there by just speculating and assuming that gravity and curvature, the magic action or refraction, can curve your objects over the curve of the Earth into your eye line. Is a perfectly flat horizon, and then things are just curving away from you forward. I highly doubt it. It's just the way your eyes work. I don't know how well I'm coming through. I got my garage door closed. I don't know who having new people here. Guess I'll stay up for another 20, 30 minutes. See if anybody joins. Test my model. Hey, you gotta go to the grocery store. Buy some alcohol. Okay, fellas, I'm back. Did all the globe heads leave? I don't know. I'll be here for a while. I'm sure none of you seen me before. Okay. Any of you got any questions for me? I've been around since 2015 on the servers.
You're living in La La Land.
La La Land. You don't have any first-hand knowledge claims to present for the globe. You only have claims of Egyptians
Dude,
and Greeks and a bunch of
literally go
people that
on
you think
Google. I can go on Google
history is
right
accounting for in
now.
a truthful manner, which it
I can go
obviously
on.
isn't.
It is actually. You're just in denial of it. I don't know what else
Oh
to
wait,
tell
just
you,
Google
bro.
it, bro. You're telling me to Google
Yeah,
it?
just
Oh,
Google it.
cool. Okay,
Google it,
yeah,
bro.
just Google the truth, bro. The truth is out there. Just Google it, and then you
Yeah,
can
you
know
gotta
for
trust
sure
me, man.
firsthand,
You gotta
right?
trust me. Look at the pictures, bro.
Yeah, just
Look at
trust
the
me,
pictures.
bro.
You know, we don't live in a
Yeah,
conspiracy, bro.
got a picture posted in the side chat for you, Krusty, to help you out.
What is that supposed to even prove? It's just a fucking.
It's your globe. It's your globe. Post in the side chat to help you out. I'm just trying to help in the conversation. That's all.
Help with the conversation. You know, fucking the Apollo moon mission. They took a picture of the Earth and they sent it back to us. It proves that it fucking was. We live on a fucking globe. You fucking morons. Oh my god, you guys are
Pictures from
delusional, man.
space prove
So
the
because
Earth.
somebody says they're in
You know,
space, they
space
take
is
a
real.
picture
You know,
and
if
they
you
send
go
it. That means
out,
they're in space.
you know, if you go out past the atmosphere and you go into a space, there's zero gravity. You know that
Yeah,
place
you know,
actually
31
exists.
minutes past the hour, we had somebody present us a drawing of an eclipse because they were
I
making
don't
claims
care.
about it, and they drew
I
that
don't
picture.
care. I don't care.
Was that you?
No.
Well, may as well have been at this point. I mean, I don't think you have much to offer.
I've never seen this picture before in my life. But you know, this is pretty good rendition, not gonna lie. I mean,
That's how an eclipse works.
it's a rough sketch, but you get the point of, like, you know, solar eclipses. Huh. This guy's good. This guy's good. Is this like a weekly edition of Newsweek or New Scientist? New Scientist.
It's
What
not
the
a
fuck is
monthly
this?
edition of Newsweek. I mean, it's kind of in the title, dude. Come on, keep up.
Bro, sorry, man. I can't read. You know.
Is this a daily edition of Newsweek? No, dude, it's annual. It comes out once a year. All right, man, that was pretty funny. I'm sorry for mistreating you earlier. That was freaking funny.
No,
I'm
that
laughing.
was good. That was a You don't have to apologize for mistreating me. But in all seriousness, you guys you guys crack me up. I come in here once a week, once a month, and oh my god,
Like Newsweek.
Yeah, bro. How else am I gonna get my new edition of Newsweek? I gotta come here for it. Bro.
That's right. It's only sold in one place.
But keep up the good work. You know, I come in here to relieve the stress, relieve the pressure.
Oh, thanks, man. I
Oh my
appreciate
god, my blood pressure is already down.
Oh, good, wonderful. See, it's healthy. See, Flat Earth is healthy.
I wouldn't say it's healthy. I don't know if it's mentally healthy, but physically, it's very, like, empowering. You know, good for the soul, I guess you could say.
All right, someone else can have the mic. I have to take care of things.
Yeah, please. I'm gonna sit back and enjoy the show.
Is it time for a pig's ear yet, T-Dub?
The only way you're gonna get T-Dub to speak is you gotta trigger him.
Hey, lads. What do we mean by pig's ear?
Bruh.
Sorry, T-Dub, it broke up. What'd you say? I was just saying, what is it? What is it meant by pig's ear? Oh, isn't that what you guys call a beer? Oh, I don't know. maybe the Australian that told me that was just pulling my leg. I guess there's all sorts of like, quirky idioms and nicknames and things. People have like local custom ones, and everything. So it's like, yeah, must be a regional thing. I don't know. He was from New South Wales, I think, or something like that. Maybe South Australia. Yeah, I probably have heard it before, just not very often.
What's up, man?
Hey, Scarecrow.
Hey. Been a while since I've been in one of these.
One of what?
Right on.
Discord channel.
I used to be on this for a while. I mean, I started like in 2016.
Ooh, OG.
I remember you from the old server.
Yeah.
From the new server, I mean, but the old
used to
days.
do a lot of music for the community.
Hey, I actually have you as an emoji. Here we go. Ready? There you go. I made that for whenever somebody uses a straw man argument on us. Post that. But it's not only just a straw man. He's got a gun, so it's a loaded question as well. Straw man, loaded question in one.
Yeah, the thing about Scarecrow is people think he's stupid, but he's the one that solved a lot of problem in the movie.
It's weird. I'm watching this monkey series, Monkey Magic. Remember that show? And it's kind of got some parallels with Wizard of Oz. It's such a great show, man. I'm just getting right back into it. I mean, it's got philosophy and moral teachings. It's got the fantasy. It's actually quite a clean show. I mean, no wonder I was allowed to watch it as a kid. It's got a little bit of violence, but you barely see any blood or anything. It's pretty wholesome, really.
What's the name
I'm
of the
enjoying it. It's called Monkey Magic. I used to call it, but that's because the theme song was called Monkey Magic.
Huh.
It's just called Monkey. Yeah, it's based on a old Chinese novel written in like the 1500s or something.
Oh wow, never heard of it.
Yeah, it's this journey. It depicts the journey of a priest and 3 disciples. Have to retrieve some sacred scrolls, some scriptures from India, and return it to China in order to save mankind, stop humanity from wiping itself out. It's become corrupt, evil, and guided by heaven and angels. The 3 disciples themselves are like fallen angels. They transgressed in heaven and were sent to earth in the form of a beast. They can, with powers, they can change form and they have magic tricks. And one's a monkey, one's a pig, and one's a fish. But they're men. They morph into men. Yeah. And they each have their their humanly, earthly, flaws and temptations and things like that as well. So they're learning to become human. Right? They have this memory though of being in heaven, a role in heaven. It's really interesting show. Some of the acting. They say some of the acting is kind of leaves something to be desired. But if you suspend that, it's great. It's a great show.
Yeah, it sounds interesting. I'd never heard of it. I'll have to try and look it up maybe.
Yeah, like at the start, the fight sequences are so bad. Like it's just like a couple of kids are given some hit each other with and just told to like go for it, but they must have realized how lame it was, and at some point, because a few episodes in, they actually start choreographing the fight scenes better. Yeah, and like he starts doing some pretty cool moves and stuff, with swinging his staff around. Because I was watching it, I thought I could have sworn when I was a kid that it was better than this, And the parallels too between that, like, I mean, they've dubbed it in English and they've used terminology that like a white Western Christian might, be more familiar with. But I mean, it's still at the core of their principles and their beliefs. And there's quite a few parallels between Buddhism and ancient Chinese, religion and beliefs. Like there's a parallel there. Heaven, a structured heaven with hierarchy and angels and all sorts of things. An overall, a man that became a god, Buddha, right? It's like, yeah, so there's these sweeping parallels.
There's a lot there.
Yeah, and Buddha apparently taught abstinence from, selfish things, desires, be selfless, be more giving and taking, that sort of thing, forgiving and holding grudge. This priest in the show is always giving the disciples and other people lessons, on morality and himself being tempted all the time, these temptations, fleshly desire. His exercising willpower to overcome it, knowing the greater good. physical pleasure is fleeting. Spiritual wealth is what you should seek. Yeah, it's got some good messages in it.
That sounds excellent. I kind of want to watch it now.
There's funny moments in it. I mean, like it's pretty clean, but I noticed in the episode I watched last night, so Monkey's like put his arm out, right, like to protect the princess, and she's all geared up in metal armor and shit anyway, like, but he's like put his arm out as if I say, I'll handle this, right, and he's put his hand on her chest, and she's like grabbed his hand and pushed it away, right, and looked at him really weirdly, and she said, "Do you mind?" And he's turned around and said, "Oh, sorry." Like, it's just like they put that in there. I don't know if they put it was it was just ad lib or something, like he honestly didn't mean to do it, and then she was like actually like in reality like say, "Get your hands off me." That's why I'm pressed, like, and they've just left it in there and just went with it, like. It was just in the middle of this fight scene, like it's like
That's funny.
it's funny, like because the fish man is like a Sandy. He's very philosophical, and then there's this one scene where Monkey's like questioning him about being a philosopher, and he says, "Well, that depends how you define philosophy." Right? Monkey's like, "That's exactly what a philosopher would say." It's just funny. It's the moment. The stuff that I would have gone way over my head when I was like 7 or 8 years old watching it, like it's good to watch it again and absorb some of the, understand some of the innuendo and some of the more deeper stuff to it,
Yeah. Good stuff.
Even in I think a couple of episodes ago, they were even debating about like the cosmology of the universe, and like Pigsy was saying, "That's stupid. Everybody knows we're on the back of a turtle and all this stuff." And Monkey was like, "On the back of a turtle, huh?" Like having a go at him. Yeah,
I love it. I love it.
Oh, there you go. Matrix posted the wiki link. The Monkey, the TV series. Was he here? Was he? Did he leave? Was he listening on YouTube, maybe? We've just been hanging out over in Riggs' server, Worldwide Debates, and listening to. I was only half listening. Professor Phil is in there. He's just rambling on. I think, like every now and then somebody gets a question in and he just goes on like a lecture. And they're talking about electricity and the ether and stuff. Coulomb's law, and I lost track after he joined and started talking. I just sort of zoned out, just doing my own thing. And I saw you guys in here. I thought I'd come and check it out. What have you got planned, Bill? What's your day? What's your day look like? Oh, dropped out. You'd say he has trouble in this server. Has trouble hearing. Oh, he might.
I guess you caught the tail end of that discussion, debate, whatever that was I had with that SpongeBob guy. You know, he did the typical retreat when his claim got too much for himself to handle. He started going into all the ways that you need expensive high-end scientific equipment and the scientific knowledge to use in order to complete these measurements and to prove his own case for him.
Oh,
yeah. And I'm like,
right.
oh, I got you in my sights. I'm like, oh, so you're telling me how not obvious the shape of the Earth is, and how difficult it is to prove that it's a globe. He's like, no, I didn't mean that.
Yeah. Nice. I heard him coughing there towards the end. I just caught the tail end of it. Yeah, he was coughing. He sounded pretty sure of himself, but I think that was just a farce, just a
Yeah,
mask.
it was weird because every time he mentioned GPS, and as soon as you asked him to explain it, he would change the subject. Same with the satellite. Just he kept deflecting rather than staying on topic. That's where it was annoying.
Happens all the time, right? I mean, it's why we have to hold people to their claims, and if the honest thing for him to do would be to like concede or to give his generalized understanding of how it works, but he didn't do either of those.
Yeah, I think he came with the the intention of just goofing off and not really willing to learn. He's just sticking to his own guns.
Yeah, for sure. I think we actually roped him into a somewhat serious debate, which wasn't his own intent. He came to troll totally. Like, you don't have to be a technical debater with this topic. You just have to let your opponent speak long enough, and eventually they're going to make claims that they can't substantiate, or they're going to contradict themselves. Usually it's one or the other. You just got to wait for it.
Yeah, oftentimes they just use other people's resource, never really looked into it themselves. Like when you were talking about all the math work and how you calibrate it, he just didn't want to hear it. Like he didn't want to believe your work, but he rather believe in, this big business, $1 billion business every day, rather than actually do the work.
Yep, you're totally right. He confused his own knowledge with others' knowledge that he's taking by proxy, right? I know the Earth is a globe because these ancient people says it's a globe. Or these scientists say it's a globe. It's always somebody else. Somebody else has the knowledge and they don't. And then we could go there and be like, yeah, we talked to those people who claim to be scientists and have knowledge. They really don't.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, it's all look smart when it comes to them. It's all numbers rather than actual physicality of what we actually see.
Yeah, over the past few hundred years, they've had plenty of time and plenty of big brains and resources to keep tweaking those numbers in order to get them to be as internally consistent as possible. So their claims have the potential to be very internally consistent. And that's enough for people to believe that it's likely true.
I just got back in. What's likely true?
The impossibility of the globe.
Roger. Yeah, and what?
Yeah, I mean, he was saying like, throughout the history it's been told to us how it is. And so it's likely to be true over the past 100 years that it is a globe rather than what we actually see. I see the sun move, just like the moon is moving, but you're telling me the sun isn't moving, but the moon is moving. No, the clouds are moving, but they're moving with the atmosphere that's of the earth, but it's not, separate. So it just, again, we have to dictate what is moving for us rather than what we are seeing. And that's just not how observation works.
Yeah, their entire argumentative standpoint is saying, yeah, we observe these objects moving in the sky, but we can use math to make it work out from a God's eye view of a heliocentric system. Therefore, it's true.
And we got to tilt the Earth a little bit so it can match the North Pole. I mean, North Star, because it doesn't move. So everything has to align to their numbers rather than what it is. I don't need numbers to know if a fire is going to burn my hand. It just will.
When I put a message in the side chat, there's a sunflower behind my name. What does that mean?
It appears to be your server rank. Is this a new thing?
I don't know what it is.
It's your level. It's your server member level. Your politics journeyman.
A server level?
Yeah. So like they treat it like a bit like a game. You level up. And
Oh, they
sometimes
just change the icon so often. Kathos says. Spring?
see Kathos has Shogun. He's level Shogun. So yeah. So with leveling up in the server, it may or may not advance you socially, like, and be able and allow you access to more of the server parts, hidden from your, from lower roles, that sort of thing, or have privileges like being able to post links and gifs and things like that. So yeah, I'm not sure if they do that in here. Sometimes the servers just have it as a fun thing just to help identify you as a new person, someone who's seasoned, been around a long time. It's like, yeah, communities. Really is just like that community. It's like a village or something. I'm wandering to this village, chat with the people, get kicked out, or get asked to stay. You have a good time. Virtual villages, virtual hangouts, right? Just like you know, in a game or in a social group, there's a little bit of hierarchy, and there's new people, and there's people that have been friends a long time. When you're new to the group, you're like a noob. You start off the lower level friend, and work your way up.
Hello.
Oh,
are we being streamed on YouTube?
On YouTube?
Yep. Streamed on YouTube, 24/7.
Follow me on Instagram, Darling Brittany.
That's a shame, Bill. Yeah, that sucks. That's got to be something that about the server. It's in what sort of network it's hooked up to, or region, or whatever. I can't remember. It works more than that. I've heard that when a server changes a region or something, problems for a lot of people.
Hmm?
Guys, up to you. You drop in for a friendly chat about Flat Earth.
So what are you guys doing?
Hanging out, talking about stuff, waiting for people that want to talk about the Earth, because that's what we really like to talk about.
I was wondering,
It's pretty
like,
cool.
where you can jump off.
I'm sorry, what?
Just like at the point of the Earth, like, where can you jump off of it?
There's lots of places. They're called cliffs, but I wouldn't recommend going near them. Pretty dangerous.
So there are places.
Yeah, there's cliffs. I've stood on like 200-foot cliffs, probably even higher.
And like you just go into like what? The like abyss? Like the ether? Where do you go?
No, usually there's just like more land or ocean in front of me.
Orlando?
You say
Orlando?
more land or Orlando? What'd you say?
There's just land, yeah, more land. There's either land or sea in front of me.
Oh.
Land or water. That's pretty much my experience of
If
the
I
surface
take
of the
a
Earth.
jump at the edge of the land towards nothingness, I will end up at more land. Is that what you just said?
No, I'm just stating what I've only ever experienced in my life with regards to the surface of the Earth. Is that beneath me will either be solid matter and or water.
So if you jump off the side of the Earth, it's just
I
more
don't know what that
Earth.
is. I don't know what the side of the Earth is. I don't know what that is.
What do you mean? If it's flat, does it go on forever?
I don't know what that means either.
What do you mean you don't know what that means?
What does going forever mean?
The land, Earth, is it stretched out till infinity, or is there some endpoints?
I don't know. Can tell you.
Don't know.
No idea.
So you mean there is a possibility that it's just stretched out into forever?
Well, I'd say indefinitely. Like, how would you know if it's forever?
I don't know. That's why we're asking.
For me, it's indefinitely because I haven't explored enough of it yet. So I don't know.
So, but do you actually believe that the Earth is flat?
Yeah, just as we observe and experience, yeah. Yep.
And do you believe there's nothing else on this planet?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch much of that.
There's nothing else like outer space.
That's a place that I'm not sure exists or not. I mean, I'm told it is, but I'd have to just be taking the word of some complete strangers if that's true.
Like,
I'd like to know how they think they know that it exists.
but like NASA,
Sorry?
like NASA, complete strangers.
Yeah, they're complete strangers.
So
I
you
don't
think
know
the
them.
only way we'd be able to convince you would be if we like strap you to a SpaceX rocket and shoot you into space?
What, to know if it's a globe or not? Well, if I was shot high enough above the Earth's surface to be far enough away from it, to turn around and see that it's a
To see
ball
that there's a space, to
hanging in
see that the
space,
Earth is maybe not
yeah,
flat,
I'd have no choice. I'd have no choice but to accept it as being true.
Is the
Until then,
moon
the
flat?
only experience I have is of the Earth being flat and motionless.
Are the other planets flat?
Earth is not a planet, and who's to say what planets are? We
What do you mean
imagine
Earth
them
isn't a
because we're
planet?
told a
You just
story
called
about
it
them.
a planet.
We imagine planets because we're told a story about them from childhood. That they're worlds, they're places, they're locations that like people could actually go to on some of them and experience walking around and stuff like that, right? So like we have here, but I don't see the evidence for that being true. If it's true, then show me the evidence.
I mean, you can't see air, but you breathe it.
Yeah, we experience it directly. It's essential to life.
So, do you believe there's no other planets or life in?
I don't believe, that's not that I don't believe there's other planets, right? I don't believe there's worlds, other worlds, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is it. This is the world. This is the only place where we know life exists. And we experience it as a motionless plane.
Mm-hmm.
And there's things in the sky above us, above the plane of the Earth. They're lights. We perceive them as light. Different colors, some of them.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them move in certain ways, in patterns. We observe them, we record them. Then there's this story that goes along with all those observations. And it's something that the observer does not experience nor observe. So they just make up stories about what they see and decide that for others that that's what those things are.
Okay. Do you believe in gravity?
Probably not in the sense that you do. But yeah, there's a reason why matter distributes itself the way it does, and I don't know what it is.
Okay, so you're a world of unknown. I'm
Yeah,
not.
even the best theoretical physicists in the world
I'm,
will tell you that, who are considered the most prominent in their fields, will tell you that they really don't know what gravity is. They come up with really fanciful ways to talk about it and explain it with mathematics and stuff. But none of their supposed or assumed dynamic variables are proven to exist and be real.
so like I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm just trying to get a whole concept of this. So the earth as we see it in satellite form, is that fake?
Satellite imagery. Yeah, that's the only time that you'll ever get to witness the Earth in such a form is with imagery presented to you by a stranger on a screen or in a book or in a coffee cup, on a billboard or in a freaking Hollywood movie and many, many other forms of media, but never with your own eyes and your own senses. Exactly.
Okay.
I mean, Katy Perry went to space. She can see.
Not even by scientific standards did she even get anywhere near outer space. She got to 63 miles above the Earth's surface, which they've classified as being the Kármán line, an arbitrary point where they think that the Earth's air ends and space begins. She did not go into orbit. She did not go into space. She just went really, really high.
But could see the earth as a round.
Yeah, I bet it looked flat. I bet it looked flat as F.
Okay.
Just
Why
like
would
Wally
you
Funk.
believe? Why
Wally
would you
Funk.
believe Katy
Wally
Perry?
Funk, retired astronaut, finally got to get as close to space as she was ever going to get, like at the age of 65 or 70 or something, in one of those rockets. And she was disappointed that she didn't get to go high enough to see the curvature of the Earth. She said in a press conference.
I'm just very confused by
Yep.
this.
You know that at 63 miles, you're like seeing like 2% of the Earth's total claimed surface area, right? It's not very far. It's not very far that you can see. It's not very much that you can see, even at that altitude. Even at the height of the ISS that's claimed to be at 250 miles high, you only see about 3% of the Earth's total surface area.
What
It's
happens?
tiny. It's a
What hap-
tiny amount. What makes you think you'll see curvature from that high? It's just crazy.
with the sun and the moon?
Sorry, what about the sun and the moon?
How does it rotate around Earth?
I don't know how. I don't know how it moves across the sky. I don't know exactly if it's doing like proper rotations. I'm not sure if it's trajectory exactly. I couldn't tell you, but I see it pass over me every day.
Okay.
Am I being made fun of in the side chat?
Don't know. I'm not paying attention to it.
I'm just asking like questions.
We ask questions too, like who has ever who in history has ever measured Earth curvature? Who measured the surface of the Earth to be curving to know that it's a sphere?
Nobody.
Nobody. How the hell they figure out it was one then?
How'd they figure out it was wet?
How'd they figure out it's a sphere then?
I don't know.
Yeah, nobody seems to know. It's really weird though.
How do you figure out
They
it's
come up with
flat?
these crazy stories about ancient Greeks walking around with, sticks and shadows and measuring sunlight. I don't see how that proves anything, because you can have sticks and shadows on a flat Earth. So you tell me who figured it out? Who figured out it's a ball, and why should I believe them? They can't show me evidence of it.
I'm trying to figure out who said it was flat and discovered that.
It's just your natural experience, and that's why for millennia, cultures have just accepted that it's flat and motionless, because that's exactly what they experience it to be.
Learn to have ability to decide for yourself. You don't need anybody to think for you. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's exactly right. You don't need anybody to think for you. You can just experience the world around you and decide for yourself the way it's presented to you. Why should you accept anything different to what you observe and experience? Unless
Because
somebody can actually demonstrate to you beyond all doubt, right, and allow it to become your first-hand experience, that it's not that, particularly through a measurement maybe, or like an experience like that you described earlier, where you get to go in a piece of metal and flung high into the sky.
I think
At crazy
like nobody
speeds.
will ever really know, and I don't think it really matters.
That's the brain rot speaking.
No, I think my life would just be completely like the same.
Well, yeah, it
If it
would,
were flat.
because you already experienced the flat Earth. But it wouldn't be the same if you were on a crazy spinning ball of water in a vacuum. You'd be dead. But no, since you already live on a flat Earth, it would be the same. But you would actually understand where you live, as opposed to right now thinking that you live on a giant spinning space ball.
You don't know where
Rocking
I
you
think I
by.
live.
I can tell.
Oh, you can tell. Are you psychic?
Yeah, I can tell. You believe in a globe. That's okay.
Alright.
Most people do. But I'm
Okay.
just saying, it's you're right. Nothing physically changes because it's already flat, but mentally, philosophically, spiritually, every other way, you will have a totally different understanding of reality.
I do. My reality's great.
Good. I'm glad to hear that.
So
Thank
what
you.
about other planets?
Yeah, well, when you say other planets, if you're implying that Earth is also one of those, that's where we are misled when we're educated and told that those lights in the sky that we call planets are the same as Earth. They're not. No more than the lights in your ceiling are the same as the floor that you're standing on. They're different things. So the luminaries, the sun, the moon, the stars, the planets, you think of them more like a giant clock in the sky. They're used for us human beings to tell the time. So the sun tells us the days, like the time of day, and the moon tells us the time of the month. You've got a lunar cycle that dictates the months, traditionally, 13 months. And the stars tell us the seasons, the time of year, so that we know when to plant, when to harvest. And the planets, they move in their own cycles, right? So they were always of interest to human beings because although the stars all move together in the constellations, right? So if you
Name
watch
one
them,
object that's flat.
they're just, oh, Jay, don't come in here with your brain rot again. You embarrassed yourself the other day. Don't start. The stars all move together in their constellations, right? Like they're fixed, like as if they were stuck to some field and they all move together. Whereas the planets, they move in their own courses, right, separately from the stars. So that's why they were highlighted as interests to the ancients, and the word planet comes from the Old Greek, which means wandering star. That's all it meant. It didn't mean thing like the Earth. They're totally different things. So it's a different way of thinking about where we are, but when you get into it, it makes a lot more sense.
So do you believe that we're the only human beings in the whole entire universe?
Well, again, when you're saying things like universe, like you have in your head the heliocentric space universe idea, you need to take that out of your mind for understanding this. Just do the mental exercise, wipe your mind clear of everything you think about the universe, space, galaxies, the globe. Start from scratch. Just start from what we as human beings experience. Right? And in that regard, our universe, so to speak, is the Earth. That's all it is.
Yeah,
Right?
completely empty your
The
mind
only
so that you're not
reality we have
indoctrinated by
that we
them.
know of is the Earth. It is everything. So, as far as we know, we are the humans. Whether there's more of us somewhere else, who knows? But as far as we're concerned, this is what we've got.
This is all we got access to.
I'm very confused with this. So, all of the Earth, 70% water. Where does water go?
So water has to be contained, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like a lake or a bath or anything, right? It's got a shoreline of some kind, right? So the water stays in a depression and land on the shore or the outskirts surrounding the water is what keeps it in. So our water is contained. We're in a contained environment.
By what exactly are you saying? I thought it was gravity.
No, no. Well, nah. I mean, that's another word that's been given to us to confuse us, basically to make us think we could possibly be living on the outside of a giant spinning ball, because naturally you would
inside
think,
a
well,
vacuum.
how could we be stuck to the exterior of a spinning object? You'd go flying off. So they have to come up with some mechanism that's holding us down. So gravity, that story comes about by necessity for their story, not through any tangible, measurable science. I mean, we've got objects falling to the ground, yeah, but that doesn't mean everything's being sucked towards the center of a ball. It just means we have a definite up and down on a flat surface. So you're up and you're down is the same up and down as some guy in Australia has. Although they've been trying to tell you that it's like opposite and they're playing football upside down and the rain and snow is falling upwards relative to you.
Exactly. We're throwing footballs away from each other.
But in reality,
It's
everyone's
same
got the
position.
same up and down, just on the same level surface. Right? But we're not a disc in space. You need to get the space idea out of your head. So instead of being so macro view, the globe tells us we're on the exterior of a spinning ball object flying through this infinite empty space. Right? That's what we're taught. But in reality, it's more like we're in a giant stationary building, a construct of some kind. It's enclosed. Which actually is a lot more intuitive to us human beings. We understand buildings, we understand structures, we understand a motionless surface. That's what it is. Being on the exterior of a mad spinning ball flying around a vacuum is just insanity when you actually think about it.
Like the Truman Show?
Yeah, the Truman Show is, yeah, I mean, that's what the Truman Show and a bunch of these other movies and books and everything are actually speaking about in a subtle way. This is what they're hinting at. True man, right? Speaking about the true human experience. You're in a construct. The difference
It's funny
is,
because sorry, go on.
I was going to say, the difference is the construct wasn't built by other humans trying to film us. It's by some, well, that's for you to ponder, but certainly humans didn't create this place. We're a
It's
part
funny
of the
that even
creation.
in the Truman Show featurette, the making of, like they go backstage behind the scenes, and some of the filmmakers are talking about how, the horizon just seemed too far away, so we just arbitrarily cut some off post production to make it look closer. And he said, and we'd be looking out at the horizon, and generally it's pretty flat, so we actually had to like take steps to like make it look curved, to make it look like he's inside a dome.
Well, that's a movie. But so NASA is not a real thing.
If you
Yeah,
It was
zoom
just
out
funny
as
it's
that
much
all
as
inspired.
you can,
All inspired.
it was just funny that their experience, the human experience,
you zoom out as much as you
spoken
can
about,
ever, and what do you see?
is of it being
Sorry,
flats to the
sorry,
point
I have
that
a
it
2
gets
second
in the
video.
way of film production.
Well, check this out as well. Remember, there's a bit in the Truman Show where he's walking along the street and a stage light falls down and smashes into the ground. And when he picks up the light, it says Sirius on it, like the star.
I never watched the movie. I don't know what the movie is.
Okay, well, the joke in it is
I think it is.
Sirius B, whatever it is. Yeah, the joke is that the lights in the construct ceiling are named for the stars, which is what we're talking about. We're in a construct and the stars are above us, like lights. They're not other places to go to like the Earth. The Earth is the place.
Got it.
Understand?
Yeah. Just never watched the movie, so now I get it.
I have a question. What happens when you're zooming out extremely far and as a flat earther, right? So what do you see then if you're really like zooming out? Where are we in?
Well, you can't really travel. Well, I mean, you can't travel far enough away from the Earth to see the whole thing in its entirety. Like you can't get that view. As far as human beings can travel above the surface, they just see a flat surface stretching out as far as it can go. But we've been
Do you think
raised
this
with
is
this
infinite,
idea.
like the whole universe?
I've no idea. I've no idea what the total size is. Like I say, I mean, it's in my view, it's got to have a defined volume. It's got to have a limitation to it, this construct. But where that is, I don't know.
Right, and where is this thing in then when there is a limitation? What would you call the outer space of that?
Yeah, what would be beyond the limitations of the Earth? No idea. You wouldn't be able to confirm that unless you left the place, and you can't leave the place. Certainly not in this life, anyway.
The ice walls.
But wouldn't it make sense that things are kind of, if you imagine the cosmos like a water or something, right? Like a little thing with water in it, then everything you are stirring up in that, it makes sense that it's moving like little particles, little balls, right? Water bubbles and stuff like this. You can imagine how it works, right? It's physically normal, right? And so if you are moving out of the spectrum of your flat Earth, somewhere there it must behave kind of like this, like a water with all of the bubbles in it. Otherwise, where are we in, right? It must be something that is from every side filled or something, right? Cannot just be one
Well, it's
flat
interesting.
surface on the top.
Well, like I say, I mean, there's no way for any of us to understand what the Earth is in terms of where it might be situated. But a lot of the ancients had ideas about where the Earth was, and some of them spoke about it being entirely submerged in water.
Ew.
Do you guys believe in evolution?
No, that's bullshit. At least the Darwinian frame of evolution, like a
So,
fish flopped onto land and turned into a lizard and then turned into a monkey, and then here we are on Discord. Yeah, that's a joke.
no
Yeah.
evolution.
I mean, if it was supported by scientific evidence,
God was
I'd have no choice.
Yeah, there's no scientific evidence for that. That's just one of these desperate stories that gets linked with the globe that they
how was
try and convince people of.
how was Earth created, and like how do people become?
Intelligently designed. It was intelligently created.
By what?
Well, good question.
And intelligence.
Some intelligent creative force. Yeah, some people call it God, but I mean, that's your journey.
This is so weird. Do you guys like believe in an intelligent
It's
whatever?
the only reasonable answer
I'm
for
starting to
why all
doubt
this
it.
is here. You can't have a motionless topographical plane that's contained, pressurized, and perfectly ordered with moving luminaries and everything by accident. Right? So this is what the whole Big Bang evolution thing has been like. The whole story has just been designed to make people think that it's possible that we could be here without intelligent design. That's what the entire thrust of the whole narrative has been for however many years that it's been
So from
pushed.
the beginning of time, like since like cavemen,
Yeah,
dinosaurs,
they've all known it's intelligently designed. It's only until this story came along that people started even considering that it's possible that this could be accidental.
is not real either.
Say that again?
How do we explain evolution that is going on right now on the planet that we can see? Like in your lifetime, you could see evolution of certain species, for example,
Yeah. So
mice or mosquitoes
changes
or
within a
something.
species is different from a species changing from one to another, right? So microevolution, like a bird adapting to its environment over the years,
So sorry.
is one thing, but the bird turning
And we
into
have
a
seen
monkey
macroevolution in the last years.
is something different. No, the
We have seen
macroevolution
that
from
there was
one species
actually
to another, that's when they say, oh, it just takes billions of years, millions of years, so you'd never see it. That's the cope. So that doesn't exist.
in our lifetime we actually saw something like this. You have to look into science. There is recently they found something out, and I don't know exactly what it was. I think it was something with plants and mushrooms that somehow mixed together macro. So it was a
Right, that's
not
not
horizontal but
Darwinian
a
evolution.
vertical
That's
evolution.
not fish flopping up on land and learning how to breathe and turning into a lizard and then a monkey and then a human
It has
being.
the same mechanism.
No, it's not the same thing. So
Well, I
It
have
has the same
RH
mechanism
negative
because it can
blood,
evolve then.
so I came
no.
from an alien.
Yeah, so that would just all be cope. There's zero evidence that we came from fish. I'm sorry to break your hearts.
I didn't say fish. I said like monkeys, chimpanzees.
Yeah, there's zero evidence that we come from monkeys. That's the case.
There's not zero evidence.
Yeah, there's zero evidence.
Okay.
So what we have is
No, there is zero evidence that we did not come from monkeys, but there is evidence that we came from monkeys. So you
Zero
don't have
evidence that we
evidence.
did
Can you
not come
provide
from monkeys.
evidence
That
for your
doesn't even
claim?
make sense. See, you're emotional, dude. See, this is the difference. You're coming at this from emotion. You want this to be true because you're emotionally attached to it. We're just talking about facts.
Why
No,
are you so emotional?
we're
Tell me
not.
the facts then.
Not that we're not talking about facts. It's just like the facts that you don't like.
No, there's no facts. You've just said, but what about we came from monkeys? That's just a baseless claim.
So where did we come from?
No, you are saying there is no proof. There is no proof we came from monkeys. And so
You came
I
from your
said, so
parents.
where
You
is
came
your
from your
proof that we
parents.
came
They
from
came
something
from
else?
their parents. They came from their parents. They
Okay,
came from their parents. There you go. They've given you a
nice.
little story about how one day there was a fish and he flopped up onto the land and somehow he started breathing and then he grew some legs and then he started turning into a lizard and then he started turning into a monkey and now here you are farting about on Discord. It didn't happen.
Relax.
That's not how it works.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, the
relaxed.
origin of
I'm just
You know
telling
how it
you
evolution is
works? For
guys.
somebody's
example,
I'm just helping you
imagination.
guys out.
Okay.
I'm just pointing out the
how
absurdity
can
of
fish
the
come out
fairy
of the
tale.
water?
Yeah, I'm just pointing out the absurdity of the fairy tale.
Of course it
You don't
works.
like
How
it,
can
that's
fish come
fine.
out of the
But hey,
water?
if you want to
Hey,
go,
don't
if you want to go and
summon
Even
find the best
fairies.
proof that you used to be a monkey, feel free. We always enjoy a good evolution laugh.
Evolution. Sorry.
I
Yeah.
can actually explain to you even how a fish could
Oh, I'm
get out
sure
of
you
the
could,
water
dude. I'm
and
sure
become
you
a
could
flying thing.
explain
For
all
example,
day,
if
but
a
you couldn't
listen,
provide any proof.
if a
Yeah, you
fish
could
thing,
explain all day, but you could
yes,
provide
I
zero
can. If
proof.
a fish thing,
Okay, just post the proof in the chat. Post
I
your
can
proof in
tell
the
you,
chat.
if a fish thing is
No, I
jumping
don't want your stories.
out the
Just post the proof
water
in the chat.
over and over 10,000 years, it will grow
All
because
right,
nature
so it
works like
jumped
this.
out the
Because
water for
nature will
Have you
make
ever
the
seen a
10,000
fish
years.
flying
jump farther
fish?
out of the
Right, so the
water,
fish jumped out of the
and then you
water
have
for
flying fish.
10,000
Yes.
years and just kept dying until one day it
Flying
started
fish
breathing. Is
are
that right?
real.
No, let me get this. Let me get this because I love it when
No,
you
they
guys
didn't
try and
die,
explain
but
the
it was
mechanics.
more
I
beneficial
love the
for them.
mechanics of the story. So what, you're saying the fish were jumping out of the water for 10,000 years until one of them started breathing. Is that what you're saying?
10,000 years?
No. Over time, they grew, let's say, better fins, right? They got sharper, or how is it called? Like longer, so they could actually swim. It's a fly. It's like literally if you are building your muscle in the gym, but this is building muscle in the gym over 10,000 years. So the things are growing over time because
So
they
Sorry.
what, they started
require
jumping
that
out the
because they are
water? How did they
So the
jumping. It's
start
fin
just in their
behaves
breathing?
as a
DNA now.
useless appendage, which goes against
Yeah, it's
evolution.
required.
It's not an advantage to start sprouting useless appendages like little nubby fins that don't do anything. You contradict yourself with these evolution claims all the time, and evolution started from someone's imagination. They
Okay, but
conjured up what
believe
could be
God.
true and
You
then
believe
tried to
God.
backfit observational data to reify that
You
conception
believe
in the first
God.
place. It's not scientific. Nobody's observed anything over 10,000 years. You have no evidence.
Do you believe
Yeah,
in God?
it's silly, dudes. It's silly.
Irrelevant.
That's
Let's not
not
get caught up on it.
because
The evolution thing, you asked the question, do we
so
believe in it?
where did you
Keyword
come
believe.
from?
No, we don't hold that belief. But let's not focus on the beliefs. Why don't you guys try and stick
so
to
funny. It's
evidence
actually
and
funny.
some facts?
Where's the where do people come from?
People come from their parents, I told you.
Okay, but where? Okay,
Where did the first parents come from? Good question, Chrissy. How are you going to figure that out?
that's what I'm asking you. Like, what?
Well, what? Do you think we're time travelers? Do you think we were there 10,000 years ago or whatever?
No, that's not why I.
No. So,
Wait,
so why are you going to ask us
Makes more
questions
sense that
that
we just came
we
into
don't have the
being.
answers to? I mean, I've told you, we're intelligently created. We've been
no.
created and
You
put
need to
in this
smoke
place.
weed.
If you don't like that and you just say no, tell me another story or another
Okay,
answer,
no,
like there's no point.
I'm asking what you think. So you're
Yeah,
saying
we were intelligently
that
designed. We've been
we are
created.
we're created
Yeah, we're created. Same as
by
the whole place that
by,
we live in. This whole experience
by
has been
scientists.
created for us. Okay?
Scientists.
You exist, correct.
Okay, and where did the scientists